people. Camera's all messed up. Sure. Hi guys. Although I should probably make sure. God damn it. Nope. That's what we want. We want the one that doesn't make me look like I'm dead. And brighter. There we go. Yeah, sorry that the stream is like late-ish. I mean, I never gave a time for today. I did mean to go live like a few hours ago. But I've been sick all day. So that's been fun. But I'm feeling better now, so I'm hoping that that persists. Where's my mouse? Yeah, and Chronic, in terms of like clicking the notification links, I've been noticing that when like Twitch has always had a problem where even if you have notifications turned on, you don't always get notified that somebody you're following is going live. I've had that issue since the beginning of time. I think Twitch has had that issue since the beginning of time. But I have noticed lately that when I do get the notifications and I click them... Wait, is my audio even on? I forgot to check. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, when I do get notifications and I click them, they load the user's page, and then they try to load the stream on top of that, and then that screen is like entirely black. And then I just have to close the app and then reopen the app myself. So, like, I hope at the very least it's counting as, like, people who clicked the notification. Because for those who don't know, clicking the notification on Twitch, turning notifications on so that you get the notification when I go live, and clicking the notification on Twitch, boosts our interaction in Twitch's eyes. Twitch likes that. So it does help. It helps. Hey, Nika? Right? If you're gonna be a cute little ball of fluff, do you want to be a cute little ball of fluff over here? Come here? Please? Please? There's my baby girl. Hi! Yeah. Have you been taking care of me today? No cuddles? Such a good girl. So good. What's going on? Nika's such a good girl. I will... What am I talking about? Okay, for the stream tonight, I'm just gonna do, like, my dailies on Genshin, basically. At this point, weeklies, since I've been so sick and sleepy lately that I've been sleeping in too much to play this in the mornings like I had originally planned. So I'm just gonna do those real fast and then switch to Grandia. Mainly because I don't think I have enough time to do, like, the Phonics Friday makeup tonight. I can't see myself playing this for like an hour and then that for like 2 hours and then like Grandia for like 4. Who knows? Maybe I'll get sick of Grandia and I won't be tired yet and I'll switch to Phonics Friday to make fun of that. If not, I might play it tomorrow. I honestly don't know what's going on tomorrow in terms of our multiplayer Monday stream. I have not heard details from Stavovich nor Noel. So I don't know if they're planning on playing anything with us at 5:30 or not. If they are, great, awesome. I think we were going to try out, there's like a demo of like a cat magic game, a multiplayer cat magic game, that we were talking about trying. Or I've been kind of trying to talk them into the Flock Around demo. So maybe that. If they're not around, likely I'll recruit some people from the Discord to play either one of those demos or sledding game or something. So I guess we'll find out tomorrow together, all of us, at the same time. Fun. Fun, fun. Look forward to it. Come hell or high water, there'll be a stream between the hours of, I guess, 5:30 and 6 p.m., and we'll find out together tomorrow what that stream is. Yes, City, meowdy, how's the Genshining? Genshining's good. Do you have any interest in playing Cat Magic game with us tomorrow, Gas City? Ooh. I was getting eggs for recipes. How do I want to do this daily-wise? I think it was this chick was selling stuff. This chick was selling stuff. Hello, woman. Get our stocks to 100, shall we? Does this guy sell stuff? No. Potentially, I think I've seen the demo on Steam. Where's my phone? I could tell you the exact name of the game. Because Noelle's the one that suggested it, but then when I was like, do you guys want to play that next week? I didn't get a response. So... to Discord. Chat's been dead for literally a week. Meowgle? Meowjick? Oh, yeah, I guess that does say Meowjick. So yes. Although looking at it, did they use AI? Hold the phone. I did not... She linked it. I did not look at this very closely. 1 second. We're gonna... Okay, wait. Let's quickly go to our investigative reporting screen. Yap Yap meets Cats meets Magic School vibes. A co-op fantasy adventure where your voice is magic. Play as cat wizards. Cast spells by shouting into your mic. Explore fairy tale worlds. Fight monsters. Return to your hot air balloon loaded with loot. So it's like Repo meets a few other indie games that I've been looking at. What concerns me is the thumbnail. The thumbnail looks very AI. Something about that cat's face. Voice-powered magic, chaotic co-op, fairy tale flair, loot and extraction, become a cat wizard. They also make Lost Railway, Rester Rats, Salty Dogs, Final Sentence. I don't know, these thumbnails are concerning. Apparently on their Discord, they say the image was made by an artist, but it does look very AI. Do they say what artist? Or did they hire a Fiverr artist? Because nothing... Listen, if you're an artist and you're making buck on Fiverr, congrats. Good job. But, and it's gotten a lot worse lately, there's a lot of people on Fiverr where if you pay them for their artwork, you're getting an AI image back. And then people don't do due diligence on it, and they're just like, oh, this looks great, and then they use it, and they don't, like, go like, hey, can you provide, like, work in progresses or anything like that. Someone asked on Steam, they responded, hey, we already discussed this topic on Discord, feel free to join. The artwork for the page was created by an artist and was not generated using AI. Let me join their Discord. Discord. Who's to say the artist didn't use AI? Yeah, that's my problem. Cause like, unless they're saying the artist's name, like, if it's just like, oh, we went on Fiverr and we hired our artist, yeah, that's great. I talked about this the other day, when I rage quit on Wednesday. There's a video game coming out that I was heavily interested in. I was debating playtesting it or quality assuring it for them. But I was heavily interested. And then I was like, you know what? Before I start anything with them, I'm going to play the demo. Because they have a Kickstarter going right now, and there was some things in their Kickstarter that were very red flaggy. And I was like, I don't even want to bother with these guys if the game is like concerning or something like that. So I went and played the demo, and the demo kind of confirmed my fears, where their Kickstarter, when it's like, who's involved? They're like, we're a game studio out of Quebec. It's like, okay, great. But then when they go like, who's involved in the project? And then they don't list names. They list usernames. And it became glaringly clear that this game studio is one dude who, like, codes games. And then he hires people off the internet to do other parts of the game, which is absolutely fine. However, the profiles of all these people were usernames. They weren't giving like additional information, and then it's like, oh, I was hired to do this, but then I did these 7 other parts, and I was hired to do this, but then I couldn't, so then I did this instead. And looking at the game, it's like the introductory like tutorial was a art style that looked heavily AI. Then you get into the game, and like even the text, the font, the way it was either coded or the font package they used or something was like bad. It was bad. You couldn't read the letters if it got, for some reason they were bolding and italicizing letters. Even though they were using pixel art letters, which like, you're best to just do those in a different color if you want to bold it or whatever. But like, there was like obvious things of like, oh, this bolded M doesn't look like an M. It looks like a solid square. Cause somebody did that, and then nobody checked it, and then it just got thrown into the game as like, okay, cool. And there was a lot of that where it was becoming glaringly obvious that it seemed like this dude hired a bunch of Fiverr people. The estimated delivery date for the game was like 3 years from now. And then he was like, "Oh, I guarantee no matter what, if you back this game, even if it takes me 10 years, I'll get it finished and to you." It's like, well, no, you should, if you're kickstarting it and you're asking for a certain amount of money, that certain amount of money should be the wages of the employees that you're guaranteeing so that they're working on your projects and that they have a deadline and that that's what they're working towards. Not like, oh, like this high schooler is like doing this on weekends in between stuff. There was too many red flags. And that's kind of what I'm getting from this. Messages. Me and my mate had a lot of fun with the game, but the banner image for the Steam and logo for the server is AI generated. Are those getting changed? They respond, "Hi, we're glad you enjoyed the game. This was drawn by the artist. Here's the proof." The proof is just they posted the picture. What are they talking about? They put it in an AI image detector. And it says, "This image is likely digitally edited." So they're not linking. Okay, let me get this perfectly straight for everybody. They're not linking to the artist, nor are they saying who the artist was. They're not posting a works in progress of it or anything like that. All that they did was they posted the same image that people are accusing of being an AI into an AI detector, an AI detector website. It looks like, and that website is saying that it's 97% a digitally edited image. Okay, and then people, okay. So they go, "Hi, this is not AI. Our artist drew this image." They say, "Our artist drew this image." Somebody goes, oh, God. Somebody replied to the AI accusation and said, "That's really rude to assume. As they've stated, and I've just discovered the game, so no ties to the creators. Their artist drew it. I'm really enjoying the game, but I don't have anyone to play with, so I can't progress." Oh, then it goes into other stuff. And then someone goes, "Do we have, like, time-lapse of the drawing? Because it has most signs of AI art." They go, "I'll ask the artist to provide something. Everyone is on weekends now, and we'll be back on Monday." Oh, this was only like a week ago that this conversation was happening. Somebody else reposts the image being put into AI detector. And then it looks like they just dropped it. They just dropped the conversation. I don't know. This is really red flaggy. Um, because there's also a lot of people like dropping the picture and being like, I need to know, is this AI generated? And then like some people will be like, oh, it might be, and then they never respond to those. They go, we do not use any AI in the game nor in the art. This was done by the publishers, designers, and artists, which I already said when I was scrolling through the other games published by this publisher that those thumbnails also looked AI. Somebody else. A friend said the main Steam art looks AI. I figured it'd be easiest to just ask. They go, no, we do not use any AI in the game nor in the art. This was done by the publishers, designers, and artists again. So their response isn't really a response. I wouldn't count that as responding, because you're responding by putting the banner image in an AI detector website, which is then spitting out, oh, this is digital, which is like, yeah, it would be digital no matter what. Nika, come here, come on. Post about AI from the co-founder of the publisher. Get out of here, ads. I hate AI. Whoa. I already hate AI and making any kind of 2D art. Any kind of 2D art in games. Alright, pretentious piece of shit. Players now hate literally any 2D art and instantly start screaming that it's AI. Dear God, when will this end? We already have more than 30 games in our portfolio, and if there's 2D art anywhere at all, players immediately run in yelling, disaster, catastrophe, this is AI slop. And the funniest part is that in like 80% of the cases, there's literally no AI involved at all. Oh, so you are using it in 20% of the cases. But the hate train is already full speed ahead, flooding comments and even review scores. At the same time, personally, both as a person and as the head of the publisher, I fully support AI adoption, and I'm happy it's developing this fast and creating so many opportunities. Protesting against AI feels like protesting against computers. This dude is trash. But right now, players still haven't adapted yet and often can't even tell AI from non-AI anymore. Everyone has completely lost their minds over this topic. And honestly, I've started hating any 2D art in our games because every single time people rush in screaming that it's AI. And it's not AI. And even if it is AI sometimes, relax already. What do you think about all this insanity around AI? What is going on? The comments are unhinged too. Hang on, let me share this. Let me share this with all y'all. No. Don't split screen it. So this is the post I just read. Sorry for LinkedIn. The post was probably written by ChatGPT. God damn it. Mouse. So this is the post I just read. Oh, wait. I need to share my screen first. Boop. Boop. As you can see. And then he posted an image saying, "Cursed be all AI and generative images, asterisk, the image was created with ChatGPT, the comments are also unhinged. There's people being like, who cares? Who cares if AI was used? Props to the people who used it. Like, are you... fuck off. It's not doing any harm, except it's just, like... even if you take away the fact that it's putting people out of, like, legitimate paying jobs and whatnot, it's also, like, environmentally disastrous. But, like, I'm sorry. You're like, first of all, he's saying he's hating any 2D art. Because it's accused as being AI. I immediately clocked that a lot of their banners looked like AI, specifically because it's like that gross, like 3D effect AI imagery that AI tries to do. That, like, looks uncanny valley. Further down, he says, I hate people who hate AI. Oh my god. But, like, the whole reason I clocked it is because it's, like, this weird... Yeah, it's 2D, sure. But it's made to look 3D in such an uncanny valley sort of way that you can, like, tell. The second you look at it, you're like, oh, there's something wrong with this. This isn't right. So him being like, oh, any 2D art gets that accusation... It's like, well, that's because your 2D art is being made to look like it's 3D in a way that is unnatural. And then on top of that, you added, and then 80% of the time, it's about an instance where we didn't use AI. So I hate AI, and we don't use AI, but, like, when we do use AI, it's like, so you're admitting that you're using AI. Why would I play any of your games? Why the hell would I take the risk and play any of your games? Hell to the F no. Hell no. Let me open my Discord. I'm a message. First of all, I'm gonna leave this Discord. I don't remember how to leave a Discord. I will leave this Discord later. I'm gonna message, that chat. Where'd that chat go? There it is. Because I know there's an indie artist right now working on a game that's kind of similar to Meowgic, but it's not cats. Not cats. That also is like, oh, like, yeah, you have to use your voice to, like, attack the other things and stuff. So I'll message them and tell them that we should probably play Flock Around, or I can look up the name of the game, the indie game that was similar. And let them know, because, yeah.
Baby boy is back.
I will not be playing that game. Hell to the no! Fuck AI. Fuck anything to do with AI. I'm here to say that my game will 100% be AI free. Thank you very much. That's half the point that I'm streaming drawing the characters, because like I know that those accusations are gonna be. That's the thing. Any digital artist these days understands that some people are gonna have suspicions, some people are gonna ask, some people are gonna accuse. So if you're not using AI, you have zero reason to not be like recording your sessions. I think I forgot to record like one of mine. Like I think there's one that I don't have video footage of, but it's like the second half of one of the characters or something like that. Like the point is, no matter what, you should be recording your screen while you draw these days. You should be turning the time-lapse feature on in the digital program, because they pretty much all have that. You should, or, although I understand that that takes a lot of the computer power, and the time-lapse feature honestly pisses me off. But then just get OBS, record your screen. We're talking on AI. Fuck AI. Yeah, so Connor, Noelle wanted to play a game tomorrow, but like upon going to the page I immediately clocked the banner as AI art, and then upon further research the publisher fully admits to using AI in their stuff, so I'm telling her no. So I don't know exactly what we're playing. Yeah, gross, fuck that, agreed. I don't know exactly what we're playing tomorrow. I'm throwing out Flock Around. I'm suggesting that. Hopefully they get back to me at a reasonable time. But yeah, because Flock Around has a demo out, right? I hope I'm not making that up. I was pretty sure they did. And it's crazy how this purple hair just, like, disappears into my fucking... Steam. Why is it opening on my second screen? Get over here. I didn't realize Flock Around was, like, technically out. Because all of their Instagram posts are still along the lines of, like, we're making a bird watching game. Huh. Alright, well, Flock Around is actually out, I guess. Which makes me want to play it even more. I do wish when the games are like online co-op and stuff that it would list how many players. Like if it said like online co-op brackets 1 to 4 or whatever. But yeah, okay, so like I'm pushing for Flock Around. I don't know if they're gonna want to buy it now that I know that it's like a purchase. But because I already own Sledding Game, Flock Around is cheaper. It's like $5. Support indie developers, guys. Listen, you're being sarcastic, but the game looks great. And it's by an indie dev that I've been following for a while, so... That wasn't sarcasm. It sounded like it! Yeah, so I've messaged them. I'll get back to you when I hear back from them, which honestly, knowing them, could literally be like 4 o'clock tomorrow, who knows. If we don't play Flock Around, I guess we'll just play Sledding Game again. If that's okay? If you want to join? I think Flock Around is like up to 8 players. I've seen clips that had like a lot of people in it. but I don't know if that was just demo version or what. I'm off tomorrow, so I can start whenever. Ooh. Literally, they have not messaged me all week, so I don't know what time they plan on starting tomorrow. I have sent them messages. I will see what they say. Anyway, I'll get back to try to get back to Genshin. Whoop. That was not an ad for Roadside Research. I have never played that game, nor do I know anything about it. So yeah, so we'll see what happens tomorrow. Noelle should also be off, since she is also Canadian, and it's a holiday for us tomorrow. But who knows? Maybe she's just working time and a half. Or maybe she has plans with family. I don't know. She has not said. I always forget the controls for this game when I first load it up. Gotta start playing this like an hour a day in the mornings, is what I originally meant to do. And then it just never happened. Why did that say 2? Alright, well, anyway, I'll send details in the Discord once I hear back from everybody. I would love to play Flock Around, though. I've been following that dev for, like, a while. And it's looked entertaining as F. I've just kind of... Literally, I have, like, about probably 50 saved posts on my Instagram of, like, oh, I need to, like, come back to this and, like, remember to, like, download the demo and do this and do that, and then I forget. Need to get myself a little more organized. Skosh more organized. Oops, god damn it. Alright, okay, I can make that. Railing. Ugh, I can make that. What do I need for these? 3 more blue dye. Look at all the things I could make with 3 more blue dye. Cool beans. Goodbye. I need to go see... What's his face? God, I hate that I have to have that down to get maximum points. Hey, putties, you good boy. Anyway, that was a fun little AI rant. Well, aside from getting sick, I spent the day, watching a bunch of, like, art theft YouTube journalism videos. So the day's thematic! Oh my god, I get a boar? Yes. And another cat. One of these. I probably have enough for all of these now, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Oh, you followed me over here! He's a good boy! He's a good boy. Do you want a boar to play with? How about we give you a boar to play with? Thought you would play with the cat, but it's not looking like it. Teehee. I guess the cat can live inside. Goes. What the fuck is this? What the hell? I hate all of the furniture that came from the fucking subspace. What? What? Why? Oh, can I just hide it inside the rock? Can I literally just put it there? Yes! Perfect. Look at how good it looks. I don't have to see it. Amazing. Okay, we're gonna put... Put this over here. As if this was kind of a town. Load limit reached.
I come out of the shower feeling refreshed, feeling ready.
Oh, Stick, you've come to be a jackass again. Is it gonna... I still don't know what the hell this is. Oh, they're like pots. Can I not, like, put them on... Well, that's stupid. Sure, put them in the corner, I guess. Some of your changes... Yeah, save. Hi, buddy. Hello. Alright, you hang out. You're always here for that. Think about all the fishies you could put in there. It's not like a fish tank, though. It's one of these things, but it's square. So it's like... You can, like, go in it, but there's, like, nothing to do in it. It's just there to be there. Which seems to be the premise of all the objects from subspace. Which is why they annoy me. The game won't let you put fishies in there. No, you can get like a pond at some point. And then you can put fish in there. I'm pretty sure, but I don't have that yet. Oh, that nice sunspot for cat. Think I broke the game. Oh, there it goes. That was interesting. Kitty and Sunspot. Hey, Good kitty, enjoy your sunspot. He's a good kitty. Then we'll go hunting. 'Cause we need stuff. And shopping, I guess. My nose is super itchy. I also haven't eaten all day. I should probably make myself some food at some point. Matsutakis. Also, while I have people in chat, does anybody have any suggestions for which character I draw next for the visual novel game? Because I kind of don't know who I want to draw. So I'm open to preferences at the moment. Whichever the cyan one is. Which one is the cyan one? Hang on. Let me take a look-see. Oh god. I need to reorganize my shelves. Ah, get out of there. Damn you. Good question. Although, I guess it technically wasn't a question. Good question, anyway. Y'all aren't allowed to see the Bible. Dark blue I've drawn. Dark red I've not drawn. Yellow. Brown I've drawn. Pale pink I've drawn. Black I've drawn. Orange. Dark green. Light blue. The winner is... Maybe. No guarantees, because I have no idea who I want to reference visually for this yet. I did draw a rough character sketch, but I honestly don't know who to base it off of. So I'll try, but I need to come up with visually something to reference first. Aside from my little preliminary back when these were gonna be more anime style sketch. It's the librarian though, if you wanted to know more information. Cyan is the librarian. Oh god. That's why I need to play this on a daily basis. I lose my aim when I don't. Motherfucker. Since when does that change your camera angle? Yeah, basically, I can tell you pretty much anything you want to know about that dude except what he looks like. Oh my god. I don't remember how to play this game. Okay, there we go. Where the fuck did that apple come from? Just sitting there? There's no apple tree or anything? Just a fucking apple? Ooh, there's eggs in this tree. There's a treasure chest in this one! What the fuck? Now I'm concerned about all the other trees I haven't climbed into. What the hell? Birds be hiding treasure. Are there any details you wanted to know about that character, Connor? Or you just don't care as long as he's the cyan one? I can tell you some of the stuff. Whoop. Woo. You didn't die, you son of a bitch. Can you maybe drop an arrow for me? That'd be nice. Thank you. The only question I had was which character he was. Librarian sounds cool. Is he going to be like the quiet studying type? Correct. And to be clear, that's the word that I was looking for. He's a student librarian. I don't know about other people's colleges, but our colleges, the librarians were also students. Anyway, he is student age. Wow. The only adult that I for sure had planned was the one professor. I don't know if I'm gonna have any other romanceable professors. Like, there'll be other professors, obviously. It takes place out of freaking school, but, I don't know if any of the other professors are going to be romanceable. What's going on over here? Oh, I'm getting so sidetracked. I came over here to talk to a biatch. Get back on track. Sounds dope. I'll let the rest of the details be a surprise. Okie dokie. I'm gonna have to, like, rack my brain and figure out who the hell I want to reference for that character, though. If I can't think of who to reference by Saturday, I'll probably end up drawing the jock, which is more so the, like, high energy golden retriever type. Because that one I know who I will probably end up referencing. The himbo, if you would. No! No! Which challenge is that? Oh no, that's not a challenge, it's a thing. Broad of chest, pure of heart, dumb of ass. No, 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 he's not a football player! Jock and football player seems to get conflated. No, 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 he's a jock of a different sport. Therefore, he's not, that's not his character. He's not a himbo. No, but you were describing football players. Switch to main, I guess. Wherefore out thou, what's her face, who is apparently supposed to be here? For realsies, where the hell is this girl? She's like on the tree? Is she on the cliff? You said football. Himbos don't have to be football. You didn't just say himbo, though. You said broad of chest, pure of heart, dumb of ass. That's a football player. This jock is a basketball player. Basketball players are not known to be broad of chest. A broad of chest athlete. Okay, I don't know why the fuck my auto mod blocked that. Broad of chest athlete means football player. Tall athlete means basketball player. And douchebag, like the douchiest of douchebag athletes, means golfer. No, are you looking for Razor?
でもやっぱりちょっと急かも。前にレザーが町に遊びに来た時、クレイと一緒にケーキを食べようとしたんだけど。
Broad of chest in this case just means in shape, buff, or whatever. But in shape or buff does not equate to broad of chest. Broad of chest is a specific identifying physical characteristic. that would be applied to, like, a linebacker or a quarterback. Not a tall, lean, muscular basketball player. Even a kicker, honestly. But, like, come on. When I hear broad of chest, I think football player, weightlifter, shot put. Gymnast. A lot of gymnasts are broad of chest. Why does my phone keep going off? Am I getting Discord responses? Ooh, actually, I did get a Discord response. Wow, way to stereotype. They can be whatever they want to be. You find me... Oh my god. It's not a stereotype. There are certain body shapes that are specific to certain sports because of which muscle groups you're using. When he visited the city a few days back, he was going to have some cake with Clay. But the shops were all out and he didn't get any.
だから今日クレイは早起きしてケーキを買って放浪寮に届けようと一人で町から出ようとしたんだ。幸いガイア先輩が止めてくれたけどクレイが一人で放浪寮に入ったら危ないからね。
That's literally how they met. What do you mean it's too dangerous for her to come here? That's how she met Razor.
それで
She's been out here by herself before.
クレヨンのイラストとケーキをレザーに届けるって約束したの。
Sure, but they could also be broad of chest because of their workout routine and then could be a ballet dancer or figure skater. I'm not even gonna continue arguing this. Their workout routines literally, like, have you ever talked to professional athletes? Their workout routines are heavily scheduled and structured by their coaches in order, like everything they do is heavily scheduled and structured by their coaches to completely revolve around the sport and position that they're playing in that sport. They're told what to eat, when to work out, what to work out, how to work it out.
So Horse walks into a bar, and the bartender says, "Hey, why the long face?"
Wally! Sounds like nerd shit. Connor's trying to tell me that by describing somebody as broad of chest, that it's, was insane of me to be like, that's a football player. I'm not being mean. First you tried to say that broad of chest was a state of mind, and then I was like, no, you used it as a physical descriptor. And now you're trying to pivot to say that that physical descriptor could be used for any athlete. Which, no, there are some athletes that are described as broad, and other athletes that are described as lean. And it depends on what sport they're in. I've nearly covered the whole area and still haven't found him.
諦めちゃダメ。早くレザーを見つけな。空からもう一度探してみるよ。
So literally this discussion was just her being like, I need to find him more. Okay, cool. Pointless. Good to know. did not, you liar. That's exactly how that conversation just went. Maybe they just have a massive set of personalities. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's go buy more eggs. Hey, Squally, when I say librarian, what's like the first, like, celebrity you think of? Like, if I'm like, I'm casting someone to play a librarian in my upcoming movie, who would you cast? You said that it would be completely impossible for anyone who was broad of chest to be anything but a football player. No, actually, I didn't. I said you're describing a football player, and that's not the type of athlete I'm drawing, and then you got all uppity about it. Depends on the type of movie. Just like a romance, I guess. So that could be anyone from Margot Robbie to Dame Judi Dench. Think man, but college romance. Man. Go. Henry Cavill. The dude that played Ragnar on Vikings. Just naming very square people. I don't know who the dude who played Ragnar on Vikings was, but I'm gonna assume that he's a square man. We're continuing this conversation tomorrow. I can't argue well when I'm typing. Oh my god. Triangular? Whoop. Hey, Mom. Thank you. Oh, somebody on YouTube added me. That's interesting. Okie dokie, I don't caresies. Michael B. Jordan. I don't know Vessel from Sleep Token. Let me Google. He's the one with the abs. To be clear, that's who you want your college librarian to be. Dude looks like he'd be busy with his band. Classes over the mask. To be fair, oh god. If this is him with the mask off, that is more the vibe I'm going for. abs out. I don't think any of these pictures show his abs. That one kind of does, but it's like, looks like it was taken with a 90s disposable camera. He has no face but the mask. Listen, it's real hard to be like, oh, you want a reference for somebody? Let me give you a person who doesn't have a face. God damn it. You want an art reference? Here. Take this fucking black hole. I am trying to think, because I do want, like, a range of ethnicities as well, obviously. I have pasty white boy. Old white guy, because of course. Frenchman. I think we went with Taiwanese for the one character. To be fair, it was so long ago I don't remember. I have it written down somewhere. And young Terry Crews. So do with that what you may. Motherfuckers, these assholes always start running once I get close. Pieces of shit. Can you just stay still? Motherfucker. That was the wrong button, but it worked, I guess. I sent you a picture on Discord for the ab reference. Oh god. Okay, there for everyone on stream to see. You realize that, like, I mean, you know the topic of my game. Do you understand how hard it's gonna be to give a character trait to a character where the character trait is that they have abs? Tattooed? The bodybuilder's tattooed. Where'd the other... Wait, hold the phone. Oh, there it is. Veiny? Wait, was that the right one or the wrong one? That was the wrong one! Damn it. No, it was the right one. Okay. Motherfucker. Now you can die. I still have Finland's fucking Eurovision song stuck in my head, and goddamn did they get robbed. I will die on this hill. Jesus Christ. The other fucking wolf fall over the edge. I'm missing 3 steaks. Don't see him down here, though. Fast pieces of shit. I legitimately don't know where those other 3 steaks went. Hey, tenacity! Tenacity, if I drew you an icon, do you want it to look like Jack Black? I feel like that's the vibe. Because, like, Uli's already is just like a generic demon. Icon for what? I'm a bit lost. These guys. Squallies is a lemur because of his weird obsession with them. Some big bearded fucker will do. Alright, cool beans. I'll get to it at some point. Just figured since Uli's is already like generic demon, I would go the Tenacious D route. Boop, 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 boop. Lemurs are amazing. You're welcome, Tenacity. I don't know when I'm gonna get around to it, but the plan is there. Oops. It's fine. Very nice of you to offer such a thing. I do it for all my regulars. Hotspot promotion if you also want an icon on my channel / Discord. Show up and talk a lot. All in a fucking row. Did I get more than one? Yeah! Fuck you guys! I kill your kind. I also was kind of thinking today, I might start just a second generic YouTube channel of just about asexuality, essentially. Don't know if anybody has any interest in that, but... the idea has been mulling. Oh god. Motherfuckers.
散財の名において
Stay the fuck away from me, you assholes. Ah! Give me our meat! You can just go to hell. You can go to hell, motherfucker. The Ace TED Talk. Well, so I kind of figured, that it would start with just, like, kind of educational ones. Like, what does asexuality mean? How did I figure out that I was asexual? Stuff like that. And then I would maybe move into, like, reaction videos, because I find that I have, like, a very different reaction to certain media than other people do, specifically because I'm ace. Send it. So I've talked about wanting to have an excuse to, like, watch weird things more often. I feel like that would be a decent excuse. The first video would probably be my personal opinions about Survivor Season 1. Because, like, I was rewatching / watching for the first time, depending on the season, early seasons of Survivor. And, like, just, like, remembering what the narrative was when it was first airing when I was a kid and stuff like that, and then, like, hearing like what other, like, Curtis watched some of it with me and, like, his opinions on stuff that was happening, where I was just like, that seems completely normal to me, like, what the fuck are you talking about? So I realized that there might be a market. Weird wet? I am not weird, you motherfucker! We make up 1% of the population, thank you very much. Reportedly, which means there's more of us that don't know it. It would be more of, like, an actual, like, edited, put together YouTube video than a stream for those. Pew. Hate the fucking air ones so much. Oh, all these motherfuckers are running back home to get all their health back. You sons of bitches!
散財の名において
Assholes. The videos would be? What the fuck? Me talking is considered weird? I feel discriminated against. I won't be around for it tomorrow, but what game you guys playing for Multiplayer Monday? I'm trying to convince them to play Flock Around, but if that doesn't work out, it'll probably be Sledding Game. The videos you're reacting to. Oh, kinda, I guess. the thing is, like, I have a different opinion of Survivor than most people. But I think, like, most of the videos would have to be like, oh, like, this show has a supposedly asexual character in it. So, like, let's watch it and see how they did. Because almost every fucking time I've ever seen an asexual character portrayed in something, it's so far from what asexual is that it's insane. I think it was, like, Arrow, where there was, like, a character having a conversation, and they're like, oh, like, wouldn't you want to date that guy? And the character's like, no, I never want to date that guy. I'm asexual. And it's like, what? That's aromantic, motherfuckers. And even then, they might still date. They just don't want romance. Like, it's not... Whew. Anyway. Can't get heated right now. But, point being, there's a lot of shit like that out there. Where I think that's what most of the videos would be. Be like reacting to the portrayal of asexual characters in media. Because of how fucking horrendous it is. I didn't know that there were boars here. How did I not know that there were boars here? I guess they kind of blended with the slimes. Maybe that's why. Whoop. Motherfucker, get away from me. I'm specifically trying to kill everybody but you. God damn it. I got the shot anyway, you piece of shit. Fuck you. I was hoping that he would land on the fire. Actually, while I'm thinking of it, I will Google it, because... Okay, we have portrayal of asexual characters in media. We have Arcane, Has Been Hotel. I already knew about that one. Several people in BoJack Horseman, which I already knew about. The Owl House. Somebody in Big Mouth. People in Hell of a Voss. Steven Universe. I've already heard of most of these. Bloom Into You. I've never heard of that one. Oh, it's a Japanese show. Maybe that's why. This list is very short. I will say that. Very, very short. Arcane, Has Been, BoJack, Owl House. These are just cartoons, but Big Mouth, Hell of a Boss, Steven Universe, Bloom Into You, SpongeBob SquarePants. There are 9. There are 9 on the list. 9 shows on the list that have asexual representation in all of animation. Film 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 movies are on this list. Literature. Okay, we're not going to be reading books. Whee! Video games. I can maybe play video games. But again, there's only 5 on this list. Jesus. It's so sad. Radio, audio drama, yada yada yada. TV shows aren't on this list for some reason. I love whenever this question gets asked, the people are like, confirmed / probably. Possibly / maybe. It's like, God, can we just not... Oh my god. The fucking... Another fuck you to Neil Gaiman. He's quoted saying that his characters in Good Omens are possibly asexual since they're an angel and a demon, and therefore sexless. And that they wouldn't experience sexuality or gender like we do. That's not the same thing! Did you ever play the Outer Worlds? Did I? Hang on. No. That is one that, like, I've seen a lot of people play, and I'm like, that looks interesting, and then I just never get around to it. Like, I would absolutely play the Outer Worlds, but I just never did. There's a character in that named Pavardi that was great. I normally don't like support companions in games, but I was glad I brought her along. The thing is, if I do reactions to asexual portrayal in video games, am I playing the video game, or am I like reacting to videos of people playing the video game, or like cutscenes of the character from the video game? You know what I mean? I'll have to figure that out. But anyway, I think that there's like potential there, especially since like insider scoop. Like, I figured out I was asexual because I Googled it. Oh my god. My computer just did something. Some weird widget just opened up. I don't know why. That was fun. Love it when my computer just randomly opens programs. Thanks, Windows. Thanks so much. Because literally... like I said, if I make the channel, I'll make this like a legitimate long form video, yada yada yada. But basically, I just knew that I wasn't the same as everybody else, so I was like Googling my symptoms in high school to be like, what does this mean? Like, am I broken? Is something wrong with me? Am I sick? And then I found, at the time when this was back when websites and forums were so big, I found like a forum that was just specifically dedicated to that and being like, this is what asexuality is, and like asexual education and all that other shit. And then I read through it and I was like, oh yeah, no, this is me. Okay, cool. Well, good to know that this actually isn't something I should be worried about. But then, like, thinking back, that was fucking, like, almost 20 years ago. And in those 20 years, there really hasn't been, like, I have stories. I wonder, I used to have screenshots of the messages I would get sent on, like, dating apps about it. I wonder if I still have those anywhere. Okay. What are we cooking today? I thought I saw a 20 out of 25. Guess not. Okay, so I can make 4 more of these. Or 2 more of these. God damn it! I need so many. Oh, I didn't buy from fucking. What's it called? I didn't buy from Springvale, dude. Braff, I think his name is. Yeah, I feel like that's something where like it would be more produced and more edited and more like put together, and something that I could like spend an entire day filming and then spend an entire day editing and then post like once a week for like a month kind of thing, where I don't have to worry about whether or not I'm healthy enough to stream that day, etc. So I might be doing that. I'm throwing it out there. I don't remember... Oh, there it is. Time. Draft. I got your name right the first time, I'm pretty sure. Sounds like something you're passionate about, so why not? It's more so... It's something that gets me angry. I don't know if I would call it being passionate. It's something that, like, when people get it wrong, it's simply because of ignorance, but, like, no one ever, like, tries to do the research. Like, when people are, like, writing an asexual character, they never, like, are asexual themselves, or bother, like, talking to other asexual people, or, like, even Googling what asexual means. They just assume that they know, and then they write a character based off of that, and then it's never right. Or, like, again, I did at one point have a bunch of screenshots when I was back on, like, dating apps of, like, because I had in my profile, because I didn't think it was right to not share that, had in my profile that I'm asexual, and then I specifically even said in my profile, like, if you don't know what that means, like, just ask me and I'll tell you. And then the amount of messages I got just assuming, like, the weirdest and, like, most offensive things were, like, crazy. Or, like, people using it as, like, a way to sexualize me and being like, oh, does that mean you won't do things? If you do things, what things would you do? And it's like, you're just using this to try to get me to tell you what, like, I would do in bed. Like, fuck right off. all that I really have left are my Inazuma dailies and cooking, which I found more eggs. Although there are eggs in Inazuma, so let's go to Inazuma. And we'll do our shit there. We'll look for eggs. And hopefully... Why am I not seeing any dailies? Oh, there's one. Okay, cool. I also feel like there's gotta be, like, a store in Rito that, like, sells Sakura, maybe? I remember seeing the shitstorm that popped up when Jaden Animation came out. The shit people would say was ridiculous. It's just, where would those pictures be? Can I search somebody else's Facebook page? Am I able to do that? Like, if I go to their Facebook page, am I able to search within their Facebook page? I was just fucking searching for a thing when I can just fucking go straight to the goddamn... Yeah, view profile. Can I search? I can filter. Oh god, go to year. Like 2018 maybe? This isn't looking likely. Trying to remember when the fuck was I on 2019? Well, 2019 should mostly be my Japan pictures. Damn. Yeah, God, I'm gonna have to, like, actually check my photo folders. It was bad, though. To the point where I was like, should I just remove the fact that I'm ace from my profile? But then it's like, that's also not fair to somebody. Because, like, there is a difference. Like, there is a difference in dating, like, a heterosexual versus an asexual person. It's just, like, asexuality, first of all, is like a scale. Like, it's just, ugh. Like, it feels weird to, like, not disclose something like that when it, like, it would affect a relationship in, like, a specific way. But then, like, when you do disclose it... Oh, interesting. She sells dandelion seeds. When you do disclose it, the way you get treated is basically like garbage. Oh. These are actually pretty cheap. Guess nobody does sell Sakura petals. That's fine. Got in a room, city. Is this the cook girl again? It is. No, it's not. Hello, you're new. Is something the matter? Sorry, I was just a little lost in my own thoughts. Are you here to buy some clothes? The high-class silks from Leeway remain out of stock. To report material, yes. Or is she just gonna ask me for a fucking silk flower? Novel dye work. Give the appropriate dye ingredients. Oh, so like I'm literally just like handing slime? Okay, sure, that. Feels like the type of thing where you just keep doing that until you give her the one thing that they wanted you to give her in the first place. Are all the other quests on this fucking island that I still haven't fucking explored? God damn it! Fine, I get it. Jesus. Never fucking open up an island that you don't have time to fucking work on. Good God. Regret it every day I log on. Which challenge is this? And also, there were boars here. How many electric plants? Oh, this is like, like a for realsy electric plant. Can I not, like, interact with this tree? Doesn't look like it. Oops, didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Can't see.
本気出すしかないわね。運命が我をここに呼んでいる。
Things. Switch to what's his face. There was more over here. Oh, there it is. Do. Can I, like? I didn't even think to try, but that doesn't do anything. Ew. Getting distracted, and I wasn't supposed to be. It's like, what? Ah!
逃げられないって言ったでしょ。
Oh, that's interesting. I use it to explode the thing. Like, I can use it to move this, but then what do I do with this? Or am I supposed to point it to the arrow? Supposed to point it this way? Ah! Fun!
きちんとしまっておこう。
Oh, and that's my... okay. Well... let's get this back on track. I don't remember how to eat food. God damn it. It's just backpack, right? Cool beans.
試合をしよう。 姿を見せよ。
Hate how stuck on rocks you get when you're aiming in this game. I get that they don't want you, like, falling off an edge or whatever, but, like, it shouldn't be as sensitive as it is. Like, I should be able to walk up steps. Collect the things. Open the chest.
いいものばっかり。
Nothing else here. Haven't found any eggs, so I'm just gonna cook now before I forget. I can fucking light the damn thing on fire! Jesus! Thank you. See everyone. The fuckers get seriously? I hate this island. This one specific island in Inazuma could go to hell. Oh, I thought you died. Can't pick that one up. What the helly? Do you want from me? Damn it. We're just gonna bookmark this as a big ol' no. As a big ol' come here later.
地味猛量をほふり、内外に生を澄み渡らせる。まずい。この後の工場を忘れてしまった。
Luminescent spine. Ooh. Come on. Hey, big boy. Big boy. Oh my god. He did not stay electrocuted. He did not stay electrocuted. There's a new Palia update where you get a horse? Ow, 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 ow. Hair, cotton ring.
Game over.
Interesting. Hello, Curtis. Is that my only daily was to kill that guy? Ah. Hey Curtis, if I started a YouTube series, do you want to edit it for me? You're not a subscriber, so you probably didn't hear the question because ads were running. You gotta kill that dude daily. It's random, so he's like one of the events. Whoops. So like, there'll be other days where I'll have to kill him again. You can get involved? What does that mean? Is that a yes or a no? Seaweed. Yes, I'm aware. What's up, dude? The dish certainly does have a very Julia-esque feel. Are they gonna give me another recipe? Yeah, I picked up a new recipe. Crab roe korayaki. 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 It's not hard to make, but it requires a great number of crab. Special crabs. Specific, we're going for ones that dwell under the thunder sakura. Ah! Thunderstruck crabs. What do the crabs that live under such circumstances will taste like? Lightning flashing all around the tree. I don't want to get too close. Just need to touch a thunder sakura bow and cause an electric to attack you. That way you won't be struck by the lightning from a thunder sakura. What do I need to get to attack me? Yes, I understand where this is going. I will go get you your goddamn crabs. Use those to attract them. Crab bait. How do I place crab bait? Oh, probably, I assume by that light. We did? Where did we attract the crabs? What are you talking about? There was a crab. He's gone now. Oh, there's one. Where'd this... Oh, there he is. Fuck! Got that didn't pause things. I picked up a crab. I don't know if it counted. Oh god, I lost him. My spell's not ready yet. Motherfucker. Fuck you, man. How are you not frozen? You're wet and getting attacked by ice. Oh god, I didn't realize that was an AoE. I thought that was a frontal attack. Motherfucker, die! Thank you. Pick up all the things. Did I get it all? I don't know. Looks like it. Honestly, don't know if I completed this or not, but we'll find out, I guess. Okay, cool. Don't care what it tastes like. Yes, give me the recipe. Thank you. Yeah, Shiori Island next. Go look there if you got time. New recipe! Ding 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 ding. Ow! Always press the wrong button. Just auto. Do I usually have to read them? Maybe not. God, I need to start playing this more than once a week. I'm too out of practice. Whee! There we go. Increase all party member attack by 66 to 95. Interesting. Oh, perfect. I can make all of them right now. What's my bonus on this? 12% chance to receive double. Okay. God damn it. How did I do the odds so bad? Okay, and then I think I picked up eggs earlier, right? Yeah. Make one more of these. Fuck! And waste it. Make one more and waste it. God damn it. Legit, the songs that I've had stuck in my head after fucking Eurovision and how they didn't even do well in the contest because people suck. So angry. I had Finland's song stuck in my head earlier. I have Moldova's song stuck in my head right now. Sorry, someone started talking to me right after I sent the last message. But yeah, I can edit things. What's the YouTube idea? Kind of like just... Well, okay. The first videos would be, more so just, like, explaining asexuality and then, like, getting into, like, personal times I've, like, had to deal, like, asexuality on dating apps and asexuality in healthcare and stuff like that. And then eventually probably just, like, reacting to asexual, like, the portrayal of asexual characters in media. It's like watching Archie or Riverdale. It was Riverdale, right? Riverdale, and like commenting on how the character was written. I forgot Riverdale was a thing. I never watched it, but what's his face is supposed to be asexual, which was like a news story when that show came out. So I'm obviously they made the character asexual, but the fact that it made the news makes me heavily concerned about how they portrayed it. Which one? I don't remember that. Is it Jughead? Hang on. Yeah, it's Jughead. Also, I would like to say, when you Google which Archie character is asexual, the first thing that pops up is an article. And I'm gonna quote this, and it immediately pisses me off. Crown-wearing Archie comics character Jughead Jones has traditionally been more into burgers than romance, and a new comic is about to casually reveal that he is, in fact, asexual. That's not asexuality! I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind. Every one of these videos is gonna end with me screaming. Burger sexual. A disinterest in romance is, at best, aromantic, not asexual. They're different! I like burgers. Am I asexual in Archie land? No, they're saying that if you're disinterested in romance, you're asexual. Those are two different things! Ah! Anyway, that should be fun. What if you prefer hot dogs? Yeah, so like that's a general idea. Alright, what does standing on this do? Reach the target within the time. But it doesn't even give me like thingies to like... Oh, there it goes. Oh my god! Oh my god, the fact that this doesn't want to fucking work. Where the fuck am I going? We should go out for Pride Burgers soon. Ah! Pride is June, right? I always forget what month that is. June? Right? Oh, weird. I can't spin this one. So am I supposed to make the... I'm supposed to make them all go this way. Oh, or none of them want to work? What the fuck's the problem here? So I can only hit these two? Is that what it's telling me? Okay. It is June? Yeah. I'll throw my Pride shirt on and then we can go eat some burgers and hot dogs. Talk about how much we love burgers and hot dogs and want to, I guess, date burgers and hot dogs. Is there nothing here except for like that? Oh, there's a dude. Can you make a great sword from scrap? Oh, are you a duty? I think that your next game after the one you're working on... The next game after the one I'm working on is just 3 people eating burgers and hot dogs? What do you mean that's my next game? Also, I had an idea for the next game I wanted to work on. Which is really unfortunate, because it sucks to come up with an idea miles before you're finished the first idea. Dating burgers and hot dogs. Dating food. That feels like it should be the sequel to, the house one that came out. Write it down, write it down. Noted. The Ikuhara art, newly founded forging style. Alright, cool. Are you gonna make me swords? Doesn't sound like you want to make me swords. One of these towers had a thingy. There it is. Ooh. I keep getting distracted. I still have a quest over here. God damn. Okay, we're gonna go Nyaw, which is almost directly behind me. More like Nyaw. God damn it, Moldova. Catchy ass motherfuckers. That Moldova song sneaks up on you. All I'm gonna, oh god. All I'm gonna say is that certain songs have been stuck in my head since Eurovision and others haven't, and it's very clear who should have fucking won. Because even in terms of like, oh, that song was catchy, Bulgaria's wasn't the catchiest by far. It's just like, oh fuck, which country was that? The girl who like sang about fire. That one was also catchy, but also not as good of a song. But I've been singing the fuck out of Finland's and Moldova's and in what country was that? And a country whose name I can't remember. At first I was like meh, but now it's in my head a bunch. The Moldova one? You said that you liked the Moldova one. Like immediately said that you liked the Moldova one. Are you talking about Bulgaria's? Ooh, eggs. Is that enough eggs to cook more eggs? Oh, it was. I said I was disappointed, but that I have a soft spot for Moldova, the country. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't have, like, listened to that and been like, ah, I'm disappointed in them. Like, it was catchy. The part that disappointed me about, the part that disappointed me about Moldova's is that, the background art looked like it might have been AI. It was hard to tell. So if they had used AI for that, it was disappointing as hell. The fucking Greases looked like it was for sure AI. I would be genuinely shocked if Grease didn't use AI. But Moldova was kind of iffy. It's hard to tell. once I would like to get one of those bastards in the air. The other thing is, like, it was crazy. Oh, okay. It was crazy how, better Tuesday was to Thursday if you were watching, like, the preliminaries. Like, I think they were trying to group... Like, I don't know if they, like, claimed to have done it randomly, and that's just how it worked out. But, like, Tuesdays was, like, mostly, like, gothic-type songs. There was, like, goth rock, goth opera, lot of fire involved in the setups, etc. And then Thursday was, like, a lot of, like, the, like, slower songs. But, like, another way you could compare it is you could say Thursday had mostly shit. And Tuesday had most of the good songs. To the point that I felt bad, because Tuesday had some songs that, like, yeah, they didn't get sung great, but you could always say that that might have been nerves or stuff. A lot of people that sang on Thursday sang much better during their performance in the finals on Saturday. Like, you gotta remember that they're singing live and, like, take that into account. Oops. But, so there were, like, some songs on Tuesday that were catchy, but, like, didn't get sung great. So then you kind of wonder, like, well, if they had gone on Thursday, would they have advanced and then gotten the chance to, like, sing it better on Saturday, like a lot of the Thursday acts got? A lot of the Thursday, there was a decent amount of the Thursday acts that, like, were shit on Thursday, somewhat decent on Saturday, and then they ended up placing pretty high. So I have to, like, run. I have to run to this thing. Okay. The fuck was that? Oh, no. Or not. How the fuck do I activate... Baba, I might need to come find you another day, because I... Oh, yeah, okay. Electrocute me, please. Yeah. Good.
雨のような矢を
What did I get hit by? The fuckery? I just felt bad for Spain, because that guy clearly shot his voice before the first day and had even more trouble his second performance. I think you're talking about Italy. But yes. I agree.
ついてこれるかな
Yeah, he clearly, like, had a cold or something. Was it Italy? Yeah. The dude singing about the wedding? Yeah, that's Italy. Like, yeah, like, he clearly, like, had a cold or something. His throat sounded rough. God damn it, why this one again? Motherfucker. So hard to get there. My assumption was that he practiced too much and it killed his voice, but yeah, that was unfortunate. I think, though, if you practice too much and you kill your voice and then you sing on... I don't even remember when his was. Tuesday, maybe? That you, like, hear it and you go, like, oh shit, like, I wrecked my throat or whatever. And then you just don't... Like, you take it easy for the next couple days and then you, like... heal your throat, get your voice back before Saturday. But his voice was even worse on Saturday, which is why I think it was something more along the lines of, like, he caught a cold. Where, like, you can try, you can rest it, you can only practice when you have to, like, during, like, the dress rehearsal and stuff, but, like, you can try to help it, but if it doesn't go away, it doesn't go away, kind of thing. Hello, I didn't mean to find you, but I did, I guess. The fuck hit me? Bastard. Damn it. I'm really interested. I don't know how long it's gonna take. I really want to see the numbers of, like, stream, like officially, like, which songs blew up and which ones didn't after Eurovision. Because during Eurovision, the Spotify playlist doesn't really seem to hit very hard. It seems to, like, take a bit for whatever reason. So I don't know if, like, maybe, like, in a month I'll go check the stream counts on those, but, like, I'll be shocked if Bulgaria is still considered the best song after that. Because, like, even now, like, sitting here trying to think of the melody and even, like, the words, I can't think of it. And I watched it. I watched the prelim performance, then I showed the prelim performance to somebody, then I watched it on Saturday, then I was gone during the votes, so when I found out who won, I was like, what? And then I rewatched it, and then I showed it to somebody. Oh, and they sang it when they won. So I saw them perform that song 6 times, and I cannot for the life of you tell you what the melody is, or what the word she says like 700 times is. I can't think of it. What I can fucking think of is the goddamn breakdown in Moldova song. And I was humming the violin from Finland's song earlier. That is not how the Moldova song goes. Like, I can remember, like, the rest of the Moldova song. It's the breakdown in the middle that is what's stuck in my head. The do 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 do, that part. The girl who seemed to have been hired to sing opera but wasn't really singing opera. Part of me wonders, because, like, people are, like, really complaining that Israel got so many votes, right? When I heard Israel's song on Tuesday, I was like, oh, they're gonna place top 5. Like, it's a good song. And I think a lot of people were expecting Israel to just not get points based off of, like, political stuff. Which has never been what Eurovision does. But, like, it was weird that certain countries' allocation of points to Israel was weird, for sure, but the fact that they got points wasn't weird. But I'm still convinced, like, listening to that song and, like, even, like, going back and, like, reading the lyrics and stuff, it sounds so much like a war protest song. And now part of me is kind of wondering if, like, the singer, like, told the other competitors that it was, and then they told the companies they were representing, and then maybe that's why he got so many points. I read the lyrics for the song as well. I think you might have a point. Like, because, like, the first thing I did, because he sang it in, like, 3 different languages. So, and they didn't subtitle it, which sometimes they subtitle it, sometimes they don't. So when they didn't subtitle it, I was like, all right, what is he actually singing about? Because I want to know. And then I went and read the lyrics, and I was like, this sounds like a war protest song. Like, it sounds like Michelle is just supposed to be Palestine. And that he's talking about, like, oh, like, this is a thing that we've wanted for so long, but, like, it's not worth what we're putting, like, everybody through to get it, and that, like, we should let go of wanting that because it's not worth the problems it's causing. Like, it sounds very anti-war. And then when I watched the performance again, I was like, even the stage performance, like, the women that are dancing around are in leather suits that are one half white and one half brown. Like, split down the middle. And, like, I don't know. The more I've thought about it, the more I'm like, it seems like this dude... Because, like, again, they're not representing their governments. They're representing broadcast stations that are located in that country. So, like, the UK is the BBC. It's the BBC putting it on for the UK. And, like, if Canada participated, we would be participating through CBC. Like, this is a competition created by broadcasters from these different countries, not the governments of these different countries. So, like, part of me is convinced that they were like, oh, like, we can get away, if we sing this song about a woman, we can get away with the government not knowing what we're talking about, but really we're talking about, like, an anti-war protest. And then if he just, like, got to the competition and, like, told the competitors, like, yeah, like, this is the meaning behind my song, because, like, I don't support the war, and then they were like, oh, that makes sense, and then they told the companies that they were representing, it would make much more sense why he got, like, 8s, 10s, and 12s, versus what most people expected him to get between, like, 1s and 4s from countries, and he got 8 through 12. Like, Israel always gets, like, a high amount of citizen votes, so I wasn't shocked by that part. But I was shocked that he was getting, like, such high scores from other countries, and I think the only explanation would be that it is a war protest song, and that he told the competitors, like, because they're there all week. They hang out and stuff. Like, there must be a time where it's like, oh, like, everybody talk about your song and, like, the meaning behind it, and I don't know what else I want to farm for. I guess I'll farm for this. Official's already out. I want a bunch of those. Not a lot of the snapdragons, though. Sure. 2, 3. Did any of these give me Sakura? No. Oops. Probably just farm more leeway stuff, I guess. Alright, well, that's like the dailies, I guess. So it might be time to switch to Grandia. should be doing is freaking collecting Sakura petals. It's just so annoying to do that. But, like, I know I need a bunch of them for my recipes. Even go the way out of the town that I wanted to. I'll run around and try to collect Sakura real quick. Fox. Other fox. And I'm singing Finland song again. See? Fucking see? How come I cannot find any Sakura petals? New mail. Okay. The fuck did he give me? Okay. Does that mean the day switched over? Probably. Yep. Oh god. There we go. And I think I need the stupid land shenanigan from what's her face. Yeah. Motherfucker, I wish Finland would get out of my head. Was fun. there's some Sakura. Oh shit. Everyone died, right? I'm not gonna get ambushed. Okay, cool. Oh, except there's a third one! God damn it! I fucking hate these things! In my recollection, there was way more Sakura floating around in this field than I've been able to find. I don't know what's going on. And I'm kind of running out of patience. So I guess I will teleport to the shrine. What was that? Oh. I will teleport to the shrine instead, and I'll collect a few, and then we'll switch to Grandia. Boop. Sure there's more than... Okay, there we go. I think there was one in the tree, right? Oh my god, I'm still short one. Aw, good night, Squally. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking Finland! Swear to God. It's gonna be my life for the next, like, month. Just gonna be sitting here and then just randomly shout out fucking Finland. periodic intervals. I also see eggs there. Nope. That might be the end of the sakura that are on the trail. Motherfucker. Pieces of shit. Guess what, guys? It's carpet beetle season. Ah! If you see a carpet beetle, kill a carpet beetle. Motherfuckers. This has been your public service announcement. Carpet beetle, the little orange and black bugs. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You've never... You find it hard to believe. Anytime I say something about carpet beetles to anybody, they're like, what the fuck are those? And I find it very hard to believe. Because, like, fucking... Y'all, I never had to deal with these assholes until I moved to Alberta. These are an Alberta bitch. Here. They're these guys. They're these motherfuckers. The ones that I've encountered in Alberta are the black ones. I've never seen any of the other ones. They're little. They're like this big. They're teeny tiny little fucking assholes. Because if you have any cotton in your house, any cotton, they love carpet, obviously. Also, the orange and black bugs are elder bugs, I think. They should also be murdered. I don't think I've ever run into those. The carpet beetles are these little tiny fucking asshole beetles. They're just like little tiny black beetles. And they eat cotton. So, if you have carpet, if you have rugs, if you have like for, let's say, a dog bed stuffed with cotton padding. Anything. Fucking anything. If one of those fucking beetles gets to it, it will lay eggs, they will hatch, all of its little fucking asshole children will eat the cotton, and then you'll just get more cotton beetles. Carpet beetles. They're a fucking menace. And, they come every spring. Every goddamn spring in Alberta, they fucking show up. Ah! They're an invasive species. They got here a few years ago and are everywhere. Oh, interesting. No, so, well, I don't leave my house. So, I deal with carpet beetles and, like, fruit flies. For the most part. No, if you see, because what I used to do, because I just thought that they were just, like, harmless little beetles. So what I used to do is I would just relocate them to outside and be like, hey, cool. But no. Those assholes, the second they get the chance, they lay eggs everywhere, and then those fucking eggs turn into little tiny fucking beetle larvae that eat all of your cotton. So now I kill the beetles on site, and then I constantly am, you can get, oh, fuck, what's it called? Hang on. Diatomaceous earth, which is just basically like an acidic soil. So basically what you have to do is you have to get this acidic soil and you have to sprinkle your carpet with it so that it, like, because of the acid, it eats the, like, eggs and the larvae, if the larvae have hatched, and then you have to vacuum it up. And you have to do that fucking constantly. I've never been... So, I grew up in a house with carpeting in Ontario. Fucking not an issue. Never a fucking issue. I moved to Alberta, and they're fucking everywhere. And they annoy the hell out of me. But then every Albertan I talk to about them, they're like, what the hell's a carpet beetle? I've never heard of that. I'm like, how... Do you have carpeting in your house? Like, how do you not... know what a fucking carpet beetle is. Okay, we got some sakura petals. Ah, why widget? Again! What the fuck is making this pop up all of a sudden? It's pissing me off. Settings. I don't want to discover new widgets. I want to turn this motherfucker off. Literally all of these settings are claiming that there's nothing that should be causing this to happen, and yet it keeps happening. Piece of shit, stop doing that. They get in my house. They're crafty little bastards. I might live too high for them to get into my place. Certain bugs don't like to fly very high. And then others, like carpet beetles, are fucking assholes, and they'll find their way in no matter goddamn what. Literally, I'm convinced, so this shirt that I'm wearing right now, it's one of my favorite shirts of all fucking time. I've had this shirt for 10 years. And it lasted, like, 9 years. Great. Amazing. Fucking perfect. Nothing wrong with the shirt. And then, the carpet beetles last year got really fucking bad. And now this shirt looks like it got attacked by moths. There's holes all over it. I looked for a replacement. They don't make it anymore. And like the holes are in such spots that like I can't even like save the graphic and like make a pillow out of it or anything. Like there's nothing I could do. There's just little tiny holes all over it because it's 100% cotton and super soft. So when the carpet beetles came in, it was one of the first things they found and they ate the fuck out of it. They got in my apartment in Calgary and we were on the 4th floor. Oh. I don't know. I don't know what elder bugs like. Like, my apartment doesn't... Like, it only has a patio. It doesn't have any windows. And the patio is barely open. Like, it's open enough for the dog to go out. And then, the patio itself is, like, designed kind of poorly. Where it gets a lot of wind. And then, like, all the wind pushes everything into, like, the corner. Like, it's dusty as fuck on my patio. Because I get all of the dirt pushed into my patio. So, like, if they don't like wind... Or... if they're, like, more prone to, like, trees or something, like, there's nothing really there for them to, like, be attracted to. Granted, we were right next to the stairwell, and the back garden area of the apartment was higher up than the ground floor. Yeah, if they... Like, it might be that they're attracted to, like, a certain flower that was, like, in the garden near you guys. Or something like that. I don't know, but they suck and multiply way too much. Yeah, that's a fucking yeah. Carpet beetles too. All that carpet beetles do are fucking eat cotton and lay eggs and then have babies that eat more cotton. Annoying as shit! Kill on sight! They also like the dark, which sucks, because, like, basically that means if you have, like, anything on the floor on top of your carpet, especially if it's, like, a t-shirt or something like that, they will, like, go under there and, like, multiply in a day. So, like, the dog's toys that she, like, scatters all over the floor have cotton in them, so I constantly have to, like, pick up her toys and throw them in the washing machine and then, like, put the clean ones in the box in the kitchen, which is the only uncarpeted area of my apartment. I'm constantly having to do rounds of, like, poisonous earth on my carpet and then vacuuming and then laundry to, like, combat these assholes. And even then, it's not a perfect fucking system. It's still annoying as shit. At the end of the day, like, you can't get all of them. So they're just slowly eating all my good cotton shirts. Like, I would move to a laminate or hardwood floored apartment in, like, a heartbeat. If it wasn't for the fact that my apartment is so cheap because my landlord is a saint. He literally is only charging what the mortgage is. He's not making profit on it. And I know that because during COVID, when all the other landlords were fucking skyrocketing their rent, my landlord was like the only one who didn't change rent. Until like a year later when interest rates rose and he rose my rent by like $50. It's like, Jesus Christ. No, like my apartment is, I'm paying nowhere near what an average apartment in this area costs. But yeah, if I could move to an apartment with hardwood instead, I like, if my landlord was like, oh, I have the exact same unit available in a different part of the building, but it's hardwood instead of carpet, I'd be like, oh my god, yes, please. Alright, we did all the things we set out to do in Genshin. Oh, we'll clear the achievements, I guess. So we're gonna switch to Grandia. Six open worlds. Mechan is activated. Time trial challenges. Okay. Is that the only one I did? Okay, cool. Oh, wait. I have to look up the Shnez Naya update comes out soon-ish, I think. I have to look up when that happens. God damn it, I forgot that that opens Steam. What? Gonna switch to Grandia. And I'm gonna switch the stream information to Grandia. Can I switch the YouTube stream information in the middle of a broadcast? I've never tried it. It doesn't look like it. Oh, or maybe? Let's try. Oh, okay. Yeah, that worked. Cool. Can I do it on Kick? Also, to Queen Day and Night, I mean, you sent me a friend request on Genshin forever ago, and I accepted. I don't know if you're still watching, but, like I wrote in my stream, I don't have the YouTube chat open specifically because it's kind of against Twitch TOS. So if you're talking to me in the YouTube chat, I can't read it live. So if you want me to live respond to messages, this goes to people on Kick as well. If you want me to live respond to messages, you have to send the messages on Twitch. Otherwise, I will read them later. I do go through the past live broadcasts and read the chat. But I can't respond live. Twitch terms of services. PlayStation. Cool beans. What? And we will switch the marquee. Oop. And I think that's it. That sounds about it. Okay, cool. Let's play some Grandia. We're about to get to the part where I don't know what happens anymore. Basically at the part where I get so bored, angry, and frustrated with the game that I stop. So, this should be fun. Move the mouse off of that page. The audio doesn't sound loud enough. Because it wasn't. Oops. Nika, sweetheart. Hi. You come hang out? You come here? Please, Nika. She's thinking about it. Nika, come. Hey, lazy bones. Come here. Hi, sweetheart here. Those. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Oh! Can I not get a kiss? Oh, okay. It had to be with my mouth open? That was the requirement? Can I have a proper kiss? Mwah. Kisses. Kisses. Thank you. Hey, are you making a game? Hi, Akash! Yes, I am. Not this second, but yes. You can watch me draw visuals for our game every Saturday, if it so interests you. Nice, would love to playtest. Keep it in mind. What were we doing? We were leaving. That's what we were doing. Draw romantic kind, huh? Huh? What are you talking about? Dating sim? Like a romantic visual novel? More so. I guess. I don't know. Falls into a lot of categories. But also, you do realize that, like, unless they're using AI, all video games have drawn assets. Well, okay, unless they're using AI or pre-built assets, they're making those assets themselves. Like, pixel art is art. Okay. We need 23 on sword. We need him to switch or use the bat. She's using her whip, she's fine. He's fine. She needs her water and her earth. He needs fire and earth. Ooh, I have not been investing in his earth. Alright. Fire, earth, bat for Justin. I didn't understand. I never mentioned AI. No, I was just saying, like, I said I was drawing it, and then you, like, immediately were like, it must be a dating sim. I was just pointing out that, like, all video games have art. Wait, am I not supposed to be going this way? This is the problem with Grandia, is that it doesn't tell you what your active thing is, and I don't... Like, we completed it. And we have to go to the cave. Haha, I remembered. Victory for my brain. No, they do, but I don't know why every time someone spends a lot of time on art, it's usually romantic. I mean, I wouldn't say that either. Like, pixel art games take a lot of time to make. It's just usually you're making, like, a lot of different assets and then putting those together versus a game like mine where it takes a lot of... Like, a pixel art asset might take somebody, like, an hour or two to make, and then they get to repeat it throughout the game, but then they have to make, like, thousands of those. Versus, I only have to draw, like, maybe 100 pictures, but all of those pictures are going to take, like, 6 to 12 hours. 6 out of 9 times, it works every time. Pixel artists don't say they draw. I don't know why. I have a pixel art game idea in mind that I might make. I would still say that I'm drawing them. In fact, I've drawn... does my mic work on my start page? One second. Mic. Yeah. So... we'll mute this real quick. And this real quick. If you follow me on a journey here. Turn this off. And we turn this on. It's kind of hard to tell because I've zoomed it in, but like these are pixel art that like I specifically said that I drew. Beep, boop, boop, boop. Like, I was telling people that I was drawing those when I was making them. Remote play sound, back on. The girl on the left kind of looked like you. That would be because it is me. To focus on fire and earth, kind of, but I also want him to focus on his Thor cut, so go with that. Noise. I do want to edit her a bit, though. She was meant to look more Sailor Moon style-y, and parts of it are just, like, off. To go in and edit her.
You'll never get away.
Oh, you're talking about the pixel art one. Yeah, that's because I'm not like... I've been wearing my headphones lately because my head hurts, but usually when I'm wearing my headphones, I have a jellyfish on my head. It is a jellyfish. Ooh, Fina learned Zap Whip. Jellyfish is kind of the brand around here. Perchance a Zap Weep. Fire Wind Weep. Good to know. Fina needed to work on her earth, I think it was? I already forget. I could make an accessory in my game like that. Would you like to be added to the list of games that feature me? Many of which released this year. Because it just worked out that way. Attack all enemies with Magna. Yes.
Take this.
Bomb and blast.
Do you not... You don't have a link. If you wanna DM me a link, like, I don't know if your game has, like, a Discord, or if it's on itch, or anything like that. Like, I'm mostly a playtester and a quality assurance person. So if you want, I can check your game out. I messaged someone else real quick while I remember. Hope that the correct audio mixer's turned on. And it is. Okay, cool. I have to figure what would be its power up. That'd be pretty cool, just fixing up multiplayer. Well, what, like, when you say power up, what kind of game is it? Thanks, Draconic. That was fast. Ah. Probably seen it. Why wouldn't it let me open that? So when you say accessory, would they be wearing it like I do, or would they be using it as like a weapon? I don't know, I would go with electricity then. Just like give them kind of like a zappy lightning bolt. Bzz, bzz. Stun effect, yeah, something like that. Like jellyfish aren't really electric, but that's what people associate with them. They're more like poison. I don't know if you have like a poison AoE or anything like that, but people tend to equate sting with electricity. Poison stunning. Yeah, like paralysis, poison paralysis, something along those lines. It really depends what direction you want to go with it. He needed to work on his, oh god, his earth is only defense ups! God damn. Fine. Like the jellyfish, spirit, and Elden Ring poison spray. Purple lightning or something. Yeah, like if you want to go electricity, I would say purple lightning. If you want to go poison, I would say that would be more of like a poison AoE. Or like a paralysis. Or you could do a purple lightning bolt that paralyzes them. Or poisons them. Or something, I don't know. Really depends where you want to go with it. Really sucks that this is the only freaking earth move he knows right now. Should it have a drawback? I don't know. I don't know what it would be. That really depends on the balance of your game. Like, if you put it in, like, I would suggest putting it in without a drawback to start, and then test it that way, and then if you find that it's too powerful, then add a drawback. But, like, you really have, like, that's more so a question of the balance of your game than anything else. You can decide once you've tried it once. The game mechanic is a bit different. Yeah, it's all about the playability of the game in the end. Motherfucker, I got you before you got me. What's your game called, by the way? That is a trade secret at the moment. Hang on. That's the working title. The title kind of gives away too much of the game, so I don't want to reveal the title until more of the game is developed. First word? Yeah, sure. The first word is well. Hope that helps. um, it's gonna take me a while, man. Like, I'm hoping to have a demo by the end of the year. But we'll see what happens. Mostly depends on time and health.
Here goes. Prepare to die.
My biryani, I'll be back. Nice talk. Thanks for hanging. Enjoy your foodsies. Justin learned Cure. Oh, because his staff has a... No, but he's not... What? Hi, Nika. Welcome back. Come here. Hi. Were you outside? Oh, you were. You cold puppers. Can you lay down? Mwah. Poor baby. Poor baby. So cold. Poor baby's so cold. Mwah. How did he learn Cure? Oh, because that's what got it. Alright, never mind. Well, I got tuberculosis, might make an apple pie. Nailed it. I want to tell you how many words you have correct, because I think it would shock you, but it'll give too much away.
Bomb and blast.
I can assume tuberculosis is clearly one of them. Obviously. Who wouldn't want to play a game about tuberculosis? I dare you to find me one person. Aw, he's sweetie pie. Yesterday was stressful, huh? I was gone for like 5 hours. Are we overcompensating today? Yeah. Red Dead Redemption 2 is great. Listen, all that I heard was how pissed people were that that was the ending, so... Just gonna say. God, these guys take so long to kill these things when Justin isn't helping.
Bomb and blast.
Try to give you a better view of the cute puppers.
Come, try again.
Hard to pull this down with one arm. There we go. There's puppers. Puppers cam. He only got plus... Oh, plus 141. Okay. Woo! Woo! Say hi! You're such a good girl. And we're still stuck doing digging.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Aren't you closing your eyes? You're laying down like you're tired, but you're not trying to sleep. What's up, pup? Hmm? What's up? You not sleepy? You just lazy? Why? Hmm? She's staring at the computer monitor, but... Make the doubled screen smaller. There, is that better? It's not like there's a lot moving around on the computer monitor right now. Is it better? Less flashing things? She's performing for the camera. She knows what will get the most clicks. The thing is, this dog is the most camera-shy dog you will ever meet. Like, the second... If she's doing something cute, right, and you take out your phone to, like, text somebody, she won't move. She'll keep doing the cute thing. The second that camera app gets opened, or even if, like, you move to pick up the phone with the intention of opening the camera app, she immediately stops what she's doing and she leaves the room. Like, she knows. She fucking knows. She knows and she avoids it as much as she can. That's why anytime I get, like, an actual picture of her, I put it in the Discord because it's such a fucking rarity. Yeah, right. Yeah, you don't like being on camera. My greatness cannot be captured. More so, she's like, you want proof that of my adorable existence? Well, fuck you. Only... Oh, whoops. Only I get to know that I am cute and exist.
Please protect us!
Oh shit, we're stuck with nothing but defense up spells for 2 out of 3 of them. Alright, we're not doing that. Sure. He could work on his water.
teach you.
Rage and flame.
Jesus. I'd rather just attack.
There, there. Not bad, eh?
Just double check this, cause I know Justin needs Earth eventually. Like, quite badly. And then once you unlock Earth enough, the Earth and Fire spell combos are pretty good, which will help fill in the fire stuff. Like, he does kind of need his water worked on. She needs her water and earth worked on. Okay. Okay, now I'm going, what the fuck did I miss? Because it wasn't not grab the... oh, did I have to go back to town with the thing? I thought I had to put it in here. What that operates the teleporter? Yeah, so where was I supposed to bring... I was supposed to come back with it, right? Resu. I'm gonna store Gadwin stuff, because I don't remember if I also lose him. Is where I heal, isn't it? Don't remember which one of these is the doctor's. It's over here somewhere. Yeah, this one. Cute little girl who's been tagging along with you folks. She's down at Dr. Alma's place. Nothing to worry about, though. Dr. Alma's a great doctor. She makes everyone well right away. Is this not... Yeah. What do you mean down at Dr. Alma's? It's literally right here. We're back, Sue. So, are you all better now? Hey, this is a medical clinic. Could you please keep the noise down? Sue has been anxiously awaiting you, Justin. She wants to talk with you privately. Don't worry. We've got the teleportation orb. Let's all cross the Sea of Mermaids. Justin, I've decided to stop adventuring until I become an adult. Sue, what are you saying? Didn't you get all better here? Are you still sick with something? You don't get the point. Physically, Sue has made a very good recovery. But if she continues with the adventuring, she'll just become exhausted again. Even if you take it easy on her, she'd still get worn out again eventually. Yes, she seems well again now, but she must still be frail. Yes, that's right. It's like Dr. Alma said. Wait, just a second here. What's wrong with everyone? Sue is our friend and companion. Right, Sue? You're feeling fine again, huh, Sue? Mind you. Toddler. This girl's a toddler. Also, he's not an adult either, but she's a toddler. No, I've already decided. I'm not going on adventures. Sue? Okay, here's what we'll do. I'll stay here with Sue until she's fully ready to go with us. You said it, Sue. Justin, you can't do anything without me. Remember? I'll put my adventures on hold, too. No way. Justin. You have to continue. I say so, okay? Okay? Justin, you're a true adventurer. No matter how hard I push myself, I just can't keep up with you. Don't you understand that? Justin, it should be obvious to you. But, we can't just leave you here all by yourself. In Dite, we believe it's best if those who are sick go back to their hometown. To Parm? We can use the teleportation orb. What? This orb. We can use it to go anywhere we want in an instant. So, we should have Sue use it. No, Justin. If I use it, how will you cross the Sea of Mermaids? Are you sure, Justin? This orb can only be used once, right? That's right. We can only use it once, so we must use it for the best reason. And right now, I can't think of a better reason than to help Sue. Justin. Look, we'll be fine, okay? Difficult crossings are just what an adventurer should expect. And like you said, Sue, I'm a true adventurer. Justin. Okay, you're right. Thank you. Okay, let's do it. Okay, so we're off to mysterious Vanishing Hill. And then a difficult crossing. Excuse me, but I should say my goodbyes here, Sue. Huh? You can't go to see me off, Gadwin? Well, it's just that I have another matter to attend to. We'll meet again, Sue. I'm looking forward to when you become a very pretty lady yourself. Mind you, he's like 40. Are they like actually talking? Oh, no, okay. I'm like, I think I hear someone talking. It's just the fact that I'm lurking draconic. Sure I will. And then I'll be sure to come visit you, Gadwin. What the fuck, Gadwin? That's a child? Yeah, exact. Well, this whole is the 90s. This entire thing is fairly problematic. Justin, I must ask you to see her off for me. I'll wait at the inn here in Dite. Now back to the beginning of the game to replay most of the game. Well, no, we have to climb this fucking hill. And we're basically one short, because, like, you know you're getting rid of her, so, like, there's no point to have, like, anything equipped to her or anything like that. So she's basically useless now. I thought they did it more so they just told you it was happening, and then she left your party. That's how I remembered it happening, but they give you some warning, to unequip shit from her, but, like, yeah. You have to unequip shit from her. Am I supposed to go back to Vanishing Hill, right? Yeah. And which means she's useless, which means you're basically just fighting with Justin and Fina. Am I crazy? Ah, there we go. Okay, I guess it put the orb here. Here goes, Sue. Wow, it's Parm. It's been a while. Incredible. You really can go where you want. Justin, don't be selfish and cause Fina too much trouble. Understand? Now let's see. Your handkerchief is in your pocket as always. Your toothbrush. Well, Justin, you'll be alright even without me. Justin, Fina, I guess it's farewell. Be well, you two. But Sue, will you really be okay alone? I could go back with you. No way! You promised, didn't you? You know, to continue your adventure. I'm ready to go. When we get back, we'll eat lots of Aunt Lily's cooking. Right, Puffy? Sue, you are... you act like nothing's wrong. But me, I'm... Justin, it's not like that at all. It's okay, Sue. It's okay, Sue. Don't be silly. Don't try so hard. I guess you see right through me, Fina. But I didn't wanna be crying the last time you saw my face. I didn't wanna. Don't worry, Sue. You don't have to hold it in. You are going to go back to Parm and cry alone, right? Right? I don't know why that's a... Right? I'm right, aren't I? You were gonna go and have, like, an emotional breakdown? Weren't you? Weren't you? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. That went too high, huh? Sorry. Sorry, sweetheart. Yeah. Fina, always, I want to be with all of you, always. Fina can go on walking, but just inside, but I wish I could go too. You will, in, like, 10 years. No matter how far apart we are, your spirit will be with us all the time. Isn't that right? Right. I promise, Sue, we will meet again. Justin, you and I will be together again. Thank you, Fina. You just have to come see me. Until then, you two have to continue on with the adventure. It's a promise. Oh, this is it. Say, look. The way she's acting makes it seem like there's just 3 windows in the middle of Parm right now. And everybody's like suddenly being like, what the fuck? Oh my god, these 3 windows just absolutely came out of nowhere. And they looked into this like black abyss. And Justin and Sue were there for some reason. God, dog. You cuddled up, and I immediately got dog hair in my mouth. Yeah, didn't I? You're a good girl. Well, I want you to remember me as I am now, okay? Both of you? If you don't remember me well now, you won't recognize me at all when I'm a beautiful lady. Sue! Bye-bye! Hang in there. Be sure to follow your dream, Justin. You will find Angelou. Sue, thanks! And windows magically disappear. Justin, we came to see off Sue, and yet it's like she's seeing us off. Yeah, I know. Sue. Keeping in tradition with saying everybody's name 700 times when it's unnecessary. Alright! I'll cross the Sea of Mermaids. I'll show you. I promise, Sue. And we're done. Also, like, what do you mean I can only use you once? Because, like, this thing's still here. Feels like it would be stupid to make this as a one-time use thing. And it's not like it broke when I used it. So, what? And then back to date. And in. Has she gone home, Justin? Gadwin. Yes, I saw her off. Yeah, well, a man must learn to handle goodbyes. When you can handle hard stuff like that, then you're a real man. By the way, Justin, I've been thinking about crossing the Sea of Mermaids with you. Oh yeah? Really? Yes. When you finish getting ready, once you've had enough rest, come see me. I'll be waiting for you. Yes! Fina, we're gonna cross the Sea of Mermaids. Gadwin, he's been very thoughtful of us. We'll have to thank him. Let's go to Gadwin's place. Oh, but first we need to finish getting ready for the voyage. I don't remember Gadwin coming. I thought there was a part of the game where Gadwin leaves. Did I get further than I remembered getting? Because I definitely remembered getting up to the Sue leaving part and then being like, this is getting annoying and frustrating and boring all at the same time somehow. But I thought that there was a point in time where Gadwin was like permanently hanging out at his house. Whoops. But maybe not. Ugh. That's what happens when it's been too long. Have to go back and navigate this fucking valley. Find some slippers. She was working on fire and earth. And she just has really annoying earth attacks. And he doesn't have any earth attacks. What a pair. Oh, there we go. Pretty sure that one's an attack. Right? Yeah.
Protect us all.
That hit all four of them. Son of a bitch. I won't waste a tremor on him, I'll just hit him.
All right, we won.
Tremor. Ew. Ooh, ew. I don't remember if tremor works on these guys. Guess I'll find out. Whoops. Damn it!
Take this.
That's my one complaint about this game. I wish on an attack all you would still have to confirm it. Instead of it just being like, oh, you're attacking all enemies, you don't need to pick which enemies, because then it does that. It does that. That's disappointing. Tremor. This guy.
Feel the earth's fury!
Hope to God that this affects them. And it doesn't.
Earth, protect us all!
God damn it. Alright. Take turns.
Please protect
His
us!
attack didn't even work, but he has a water staff. I don't even know what I want to use against. I guess this.
Don't think you can get away!
Motherfuckers. Thank you for the lurk bump, Draconic. Is that how often we need to do them? Do you know? I guess I cannot. Good question. Hang on, guys. Draconic is talking to me. this back down. Pat myself on the back for possibly making another sale for one of the games. Oh, God. OBS almost closed. Yeah, guys, if I playtest your game, or I quality assure your game, or I do both, I will, for years to come, bring it up to people if I see them playing similar games. It's like constant promo. I better be as good at selling my own game as I am at selling other people's games. I've sold like 7 games this month, and none of them, I don't get any of that money. Oh God. Okay, let's try crackling then. Will crackling work on you sons of bitches?
Here goes! Ha!
What the fuck? What am I supposed to hit these guys with? Like, am I just fucked? Because I have... a whip and a staff equipped?
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
What do you want from me? Will a critical work? Nope. This is seriously like, oh, you don't have a sword equipped? Oh, you're fucked. Like, you see why this game at this point pissed me off so much that I would always put it down for like months at a time and then come back and be like, oh, I need to start over. Like, fire doesn't work. Ice doesn't work. Electricity doesn't work. Wind doesn't work. Earth doesn't work. Staff doesn't work. Whip doesn't work. Like, I legitimately got nothing else. Unless I keep attacking, because occasionally an attack will work on one of these guys, even though most of the time it doesn't. Yeah, like, this isn't... Oh, God damn it. So we have to run. There's literally nothing else to do in that situation, which is annoying as F. Like, you don't even get the points for, like, using your skills during that because none of them did any damage. But, like, now I'm stuck with, like, having to get to Gadwin's house without running into any battles containing stone men.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Just stupid. It is so stupid. You mean to tell me the tall-ass golem creatures are weak to swords, but Justin's mace doesn't work on them? Correct! Fucking correct! I don't get it either. They're literally... It's not that they're weak to swords. It's swords do normal damage to them, and, like, nothing else does damage to them. Which is, like, usually fine in this forest, because usually Justin does have a sword equip, unless you're doing what I'm doing right now, which is trying to unlock his next special, which needs the mace to be leveled. Or, most of the time when you're in this forest, Gadwin is automatically with you, and Gadwin can only use a sword. So you're almost always guaranteed to have a sword in this fucking forest, except for this particular part of the game where you have to go pick Gadwin up.
This'll teach you.
And it's like, now I'm fucked, because no... Like, they should at least be weak to ice. I don't understand why ice doesn't work against them.
Feel the earth's fury! What a fish!
Like, I ran into a fucking dead end, so now I have to run past these assholes somehow, which isn't gonna happen. Thank God. And I went the wrong way. God damn it. Hate my life. Actually, let's just fucking... We'll just go get a goddamn sword. But, like, literally this... I can get an axe, maybe. Maybe the axe will work if the sword works. Like, it's literally forcing me to go get an axe and a sword. And I only have an axe. The wood sword is just like a toy. There's a sword on the right side. Yeah, no, that's wood sword. That's the first sword you get in the game, and it doesn't let you sell it. But it's just a toy sword. Doesn't do any damage. Now we have to buy a second fish sword. Actually, are these new? Hang on. I don't remember a dragon axe. Hi, honey. Hi. Oh, big yawn. Hi. Yeah, you're still sleepy, huh? Big yawn. There it is. Good job. Good morning. Yes, did you have a good nap? Did you have a good nap? Oh, yeah. That was a good, like, half hour you just got. You gonna go back to sleep? Okay. Yeah. Life's so tough. Okay, that's plus 38 attack, minus 10 move. What's the one that we just withdrew from shenanigans? 28 attack. Alright. Such an expensive axe. It doesn't fucking work. And I'm only buying the axe because his sword is already pretty leveled, so I'd rather level the axe if I had the choice. But we don't know if we have that choice or not. Maybe only the sword works and the axe doesn't fucking do anything. Because God knows none of the other shit makes any sense. I also don't need the keys anymore, so we're gonna get rid of those. And we're gonna get rid of the fog axe. Wound, residue. Weed. We can get rid of that too. I'm gonna eat because used all of my mana trying to fucking land an attack on those assholes. Try this again. Well, not over here, but might as well get the experience while we're here.
See my power!
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
God, it sucks these spells are so fucking weak. I'm chipping away at these assholes just because I need to level my goddamn earth spells.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Fax doesn't work, but sword does. The developers will need a strongly worded letter. I don't know if any of the developers of this would still be alive.
Oh, Earth, protect us all! Pretty easy.
They can break out the Ouija board. A strongly worded spiritual letter. Sure.
Oh, Earth,
Oh no.
protect us all!
Oh, big yawn. To whom it may concern, what the fuck, mate? I was thinking just like...
Feel the Earth's fury!
F. my god, so many. Ah! How dare you attack me? How dare you attack me? No! No! You get me! Honey, you're yawning so much. Just go back to sleep. Just go back to sleep. Hmm? Instead of attacking your mother with kisses. Mm. Yeah, is the light bugging you? Here. Do you want your cuddles? No. Dear. It blocks the lights. Is that better? I don't know why, like, before she never really cared about any of my stuffed animals, but recently she really likes sleeping with this particular stuffed animal. Get better. Okay, she's hiding behind the stuffed animal. Whose ear I wish was not in the way of me seeing things.
Feel the Earth's fury! What a fish!
Alright, let's go find out if these assholes are weak to axes or not. What's up, honey? Do you want me to, like, do this instead? Would you rather that? Is that better? Yeah, okay. No, she's back to avoiding the light. Honey, I don't know what you want.
Please protect us.
Ask them a question. I gave you a chance to avoid the light, but then you didn't like that you couldn't cuddle up as much. Now you can cuddle up more, but the light's a problem again. Okay, so if it has thunder on it at all, it won't work no matter what. So I can only try normal attacks, which is stupid. So fucking stupid. Oh, and she's hiding her eyes behind the stuffed animal.
Please protect us.
Alright, moment of truth. Yep, axe works. Okay, cool. So fucking stupid. Tell me how rock people are weak to sharp objects. Explain. Explain it to me. can't get comfy, can ya? Here. Is that better? So stupid. But at least it worked.
Think you can get away? Thunderclap!
God damn it. I guess just do this. Everyone knows that axes and swords are the best mining tools, right? Not hammers and picks. Or you know, ice. Everyone knows that ice and water definitely aren't the things that have fucked with rocks and eroded them for just thousands and thousands of years. Damn it. That does something.
Please protect us! Ha! Chill out!
What a cinch.
Mika, really, honey, what's wrong? You're so jumpy. And like finicky and fidgety. What's the problem? Why are you being jumpy, finicky, fidgety? Okay, no, I heard the stuff in the hallway. That's fine. You were being so good. You don't need to react to this to the noises in the hallway. Okay. Alright. Maybe just go back to sleep. Yeah. Boop. Yuck.
Oh, Earth, protect us all! Feel the Earth's fury!
Do earth damage. 30 points at a time.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Thought that those lifted me up, and apparently they attack you. Whoops the daisy. Literally. Haha, I made a funny. Oh, I don't know if you have like audio turned on the whole time or if you're like actively listening or anything, Connor, but I have a question. I keep meaning to ask and then forgetting to ask.
Feel the earth's fury!
Go for it. I don't know if you saw that Dropout is releasing a Game Changer Home Edition board game. They played it on Smosh to like show it off last week. Woo. I wasn't sure if you had seen it or if you were considering kickstarting it or any of that, but oh, I haven't seen that yet. Sounds awesome. Like I kickstarted, like I already kickstarted it for there's like an ultimate edition that's gonna come with like gold foil cards instead of like the regular ones or whatever, and all the expansion packs. But like, I figured if you were considering it, that the knowledge that somebody else was getting the one with all the expansion packs may affect your decision on which tier to support. So I figured I should tell you.
Feel the earth's fury!
Whether or not in the end that does affect your decision, I don't know. I just figured that you might want the information, so that I should probably give you the information. But yeah, they have a Kickstarter going. They asked for like 50,000 Canadian, and they've raised like 7 million Canadian. It's insane. But the game does look fun. I am excited. I'm glad that it looks like it's going to be entertaining. Goddamn. Yeah. It's crazy. But like, so the board, because it's a Game Changer board game, there's like 3 different ways to play it. And then there's like expansion packs and stuff. And then they said that they wanted it to be modular, so they're eventually gonna like sell individual expansions that will like be like a 4th way to play, a 5th way to play, stuff like that, which is cool. But the Kickstarter has like
Feel the earth's fury!
exclusive like add-ons basically of merch that you can only buy through the Kickstarter. So like t-shirts and stuff that say Game Changer and things that you're only going to be able to buy during the Kickstarter. And then they're doing the Kickstarter differently too, which I see as kind of a money grab, but I kind of also get where they were coming from, because they wanted the Kickstarter campaign itself to be a Game Changer game. So instead of doing stretch goals where like, oh, if we get this much extra money, we'll do this, they did challenges. So every day there's different daily challenges to complete. And then if enough backers complete the challenge, it unlocks a new, like, reward. So that's been cool. But at the same time, it's like, if it had just been a money-based stretch goal, it definitely, like, it would have happened by now. So it's like they're saving money, but also it was a cool idea to make the Kickstarter a game changer game. So I'm kind of torn on that. But anyway.
Please protect us.
Big yawn, honey. Just go back to sleep. If you weren't so fidgety, you'd be able to fall back to sleep. A kiss? Oh, Shun! What the hell? Sounds pretty cool. Do they know when it's releasing? I think it said December of this year is their estimated shipment. Whoop. Oh, big stretch. Have we decided that we're awake now? Are we awake now? Are you gonna go people watch in the parking lot? Now you're just gonna lean back in an awkward position and cut off the circulation to my arm. What's the plan, honey? You'll have to bring that to board game night when you get it. Oh, that was the plan. Originally, I was only gonna get, like, the normal version. Because I was like, oh, like, I'll just kickstart it for the normal version, and then I can buy the expansion packs probably through their website at a later date. And then the more I thought of it, like, because it's through the Kickstarter campaign, they like found like a Canadian fulfillment center to like lower the cost of shipping for Canadians and stuff like that. And I realized that like if I just bought the regular one now and then bought the expansions afterwards, that the expansions would probably cost me twice as much money each, simply because I'd have to pay shipping and then duty from the States. So I was like, fuck, I might as well kickstart the Ultimate Edition and get all the expansion packs now, and then not have to pay, like, hundreds of dollars in shipping later to get them. So I was like, fuck it, fine. I just bought the whole thing. But it does look like a lot of fun. And I was imagining playing it on, like, a board game night. So. Which we never talked about having one this month. So I'm like, maybe like a board game night every other month? I guess I should message the Discord and ask if people want to get together like in June. I'm always down for board game night. I mean, I am too. Like, when I asked everybody to do that last month, I was like, oh, like, maybe we can, like, start meeting, like, once a month for a board game night. And then we did that night, and then it didn't, I don't know, nobody talked about scheduling the next one, so. Yeah, I'll send a message in Discord and be like, do people know when they want to play again? Oh, we're back to this.
Please protect us.
Don't know what my dog is doing. What's wrong, honey? Do you want help? I don't know why she doesn't want to jump off the bed. Oh. The second she thought I was getting up, she did it. She's suddenly getting messages. Y'all have been talking a lot. How come my phone only told me now? I don't know why my phone... You guys have been talking in the Discord for like an hour, and my phone has only just now started to vibrate. It left me out of the loop, it did.
Please protect us.
I have no idea. Discord app is weird like that sometimes. Well, Discord's doing this thing now where when I log on to Discord on my computer, it doesn't show me any of the messages that I received on my phone. So, like, if someone's, like, DMing me and I'm talking to them through Discord on my phone, when I then load it up on my PC later, it doesn't show me any of that conversation. And I don't know why it started doing that, but it's annoying. 'Cause, like, I'm making fucking contracts with people, and then suddenly I don't have access to them on my PC. God damn it. Get in there. I'm trying to do this with one hand. I don't remember which way. I hope that was the right way. Okay, yeah. That's bizarre. Yeah, it is. And it's annoying as hell. Especially when I'm like, oh, like, wasn't I talking to so-and-so about this? And then I bring up my Discord on my computer, and then there's no conversation history from, like, the last week, because I've been using my phone to talk. And then I'm just like, whoa, what the effery? What the bangerang effery? So, god damn it, my phone's doing this bullshit again. If you then go on your phone, is the conversation still there? Yeah. Like, it's still on my phone. But, like... So, like, it's not, like, completely lost. It's just, it's annoying... Because, like, I'll be talking to someone and, like, planning something... And then I'll be on my computer later, and I'll be like, all right, I need to, like, get the information for their game or whatever ready for when I go to play it. And then I'll I'll bring Discord up to be like, what was the link again? And then, like, the conversation's gone. So then I have to go on my phone and get the link off my phone and then send it to myself so that I have it on the computer. Makes no sense! That's bananas. It is! And it's extra work for me, and I just remembered I have a Kickstarter survey that I need to fill out. Note to self. Time is it? Okay, Google. Remind me to fill out Kickstarter in 2 hours. Sounds about right. At the very least, I'll remember I have a reminder on my Google. That was another thing that I opened on my phone. I was like, I don't have the time to fill this out on my phone. I'll fill it out on my computer later, and then I completely forgot. Whoopsie doodle. I don't remember which way to go. And my blood sugar feels real low. Is my blood sugar low? Yes, it is. God, I got a lot of notifications today. Oh god! My phone just fell off my dresser. Where'd it go? Shit, I do not see it. Nope. See tell of light. Yeah. Oh, I'll have my 3 Musketeer bar. Best candy bar, hands down. I will not let anybody convince me otherwise. Oh, and this thing got fucked up somehow. What happened? Nom 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 nom. She has somebody that she can attack with something. Been a while since I had a 3 Musketeers. Coffee Crisp is one of my favorites. Listen, a 3 Musketeers can be enjoyed by anyone of all ages. It's sweet and chocolatey, so therefore beloved by children. The chocolate marshmallow fluff is closer to like a nougat. It's got flavor and it's soft as fuck, so you don't you can just like all you need to do is like gum some of it off and then it'll dissolve in your like melt and dissolve in your mouth. Truly a non-discriminatory chocolate bar. You don't need teeth. You don't need the ability to chew. Did the other dude already die? Answer yes.
Please protect us.
I don't know why this looks like it's suddenly like way higher than it was. I don't know what happened. It's really hard to move this with one hand. Nope. Camera did get bumped when you dropped your phone. Yeah, but like the monitor didn't. Like my camera is attached to my monitor. The monitor was at the same height. Like the monitor didn't drop. And the camera can't pan up or down very well because of the way I have it attached. So I don't know how it suddenly looked like it was like a foot higher than it was. Like bumped left or right, I understand, but bumped up and down, I don't get. Did my axe not do anything? What happened? Oh no, he hadn't attacked yet. Okay, cool.
Please protect us.
I for real need to get to what's-his-face's house, like, soon. I need to heal, goddammit. How the fuck do I get back? That's why I hate the goddamn map. The whole thing's a maze. It's filled with enemies. Welcome back, honey. You sleepy again? You gonna go back to bed?
Ha! Chill out.
Okay, good talk.
Oh, power of ice. Pretty easy.
Like, look at all of these enemies. This is insane. It's every 2 seconds.
Oh, power of ice. Ha! Chill out. Oh, power of ice. Pretty easy.
Eh.
See my power. Oh, power of ice. Pretty easy.
Actually, all that talk of Discord messages kind of reminded me that I have not checked to see if Stavo or Noelle got back to me. Nope. Rage. God, I feel like we were told that we had to cross the Mermaid Sea like 20 in-game hours ago. Oh, I'll heal. Congrats.
Chill out.
I could see why you usually stop at this part. It's so this part of the forest is designed for you to go through with 4 characters in your party. Because the first time you're doing this, you're going through it with Justin, Fita, Gadwin, Sue to get from his house to Dite Village. So there's a shit ton of enemies, and it's a maze. And it's, like, annoying to go through at that point in the game. Then they're like, go back, but only with Justin and Fina. And their justification is like, oh, by this point, you're so strong that, like, the enemies are easy to beat. And it's like, yeah, sure, true, but if you're playing the game properly, you're leveling the spells that you need to level. Like, you're focusing on, like, oh, I need to level Earth, or whatever. Like, you're constantly leveling spells in this game, so that by the time you get to the end, your spells are max level. So, like, it's still unbalanced, because I'm obviously going to be using whatever spells I can, but because there's so many enemies to fight, and there's only 2 of us, you blaze through your MP. I'm stuck fucking hitting them with crackles and zaps, because there's no low-level earth spell that does damage. But, like, these are just low MP spells that I can use. But they target one enemy. It's fucking annoying. It's annoying as shit. And then by the time you pick up Gadwin, it's like, ugh! I don't want to fight enemies anymore at this point right now, because you just made me fight 700 of them to get back to Gadwin. So, like, I'm gonna put this down and take a break, and then you end up taking a break for, like, a month, because you've been so enraged, and then when you pick it back up, you're like, I don't remember what the fuck was going on, what I was doing, anything, and then you start the game over, because that's what people who play RPGs do. So, like, literally, I might have gone in onto the sea once? I don't remember. But the sea is obviously just more, like, fight enemies. So, it's a lot. The Grandia one is very unbalanced. It's a lot of talk and do nothing for, like, hours, and then only fight enemies for hours. There was no, like, balance of, like, back and forth, or, like, making the dungeons interesting or any of that. So it's just, it's not my favorite. but we're going to beat it because I really, 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 really wanted to play Grandia 2 again. So I'm forcing myself to finish Grandia 1 before I get to play Grandia 2. We're gonna do it. We're gonna force our way through. I'm gonna see the end of Grandia 1. How close are you to the end of the game? I don't know. I don't know, Connor. I literally don't know. Because I've never made it to the end of Grandia 1. It was too boring and infuriating to ever finish. So, I do know that when I save, it says Disc 1. And it still says Disc 1. Is there a second disc for Grandia 1? I don't know. Do I own Grandia 1? I know, like, I own Grandia 2. Like, I mean on disc. I own Grandia 2. I think I own Grandia 3. I don't know if I have Grandia 1 on disc anywhere. Ah! Ah! Here's your house, you motherfucker! Give me your save point. Piece of shit. Literally, though, because it was, like, back in the day, Disc 2 might just be, like, 10 hours. Like, Disc 1 might be, like, they wouldn't have split it in half. Disc 1 might be, like, 70 hours of gameplay, and then Disc 2 might only be, like, 10. I don't remember. What I will say is if Grandia 1 is similar to Grandia 2, then I'm missing, like, 3 party members. Because Grandia 2, you end up with... Yeah, you end up meeting, like, at least 6 people. Yeah. 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 And so far, I've only met, like, 4. Unless... I don't know, the one dude isn't really in your party when you meet him, so I don't know if I'm supposed to count him or not. Because in Grandia 2, when you, like, meet an important character, they end up being in your party, and, like, you get to, like, equip them and shit. In this one, I've only been able to, like, really fight with 4 of them. They might be included, they might be counting that kid that's kind of with you for barely any time. I don't know. At the very least, there should be 1 more character. These games are usually pretty formulaic with their sequels. I'm glad you came, Justin. Okay, we're all set. Onward toward the Sea of Mermaids. Justin, you've grown a lot as a result of your work in overcoming obstacles. Now, you've succeeded at the toughest challenge, which is to leave your friends behind. So, now you are a full-fledged, grown-up man. Keeping in mind that you are 15. 14? 15. Something like that. Just a minute, Gadwin. Now, as a man, you must ready yourself in body and mind for your sea voyage. I will do this with joy. With joy? What? You said there's a way to cross the Sea of Mermaids. If you can beat me in a duel, crossing the Sea of Mermaids should be easy. What? But beat you in a duel? But why do we have to duel? Right, Gadwin, come to your senses. As you can see, I have all my senses. Do not interfere, Fina. This duel is a sacred man-to-man ritual. So, let's go, Justin. Hit him with a Thor cut. I should have remembered to switch to back to my staff. Damn. Hit him with a second Thor cut. In order to cross the sea, I must beat up this child. I must make this 15-year-old prove that he is as much of a man as me. A 45, I want to say? Hang on. Let me re-fact check. Whoops. Boop. Justin is 14. And just to remind everybody, Sue was 8. Sue was 8 years old. Gadwin is 38. So yeah. Why is my blood sugar still low, god damn it? Ginger ale to the rescue.
See my power!
Ugh.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Very, very, very slowly chip away and level up our earth spells.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Why? He's doing his I'm gonna do magic stance, but he's not glowing as if he's gonna do magic, so I don't know if I'm supposed to crit hit him or not.
See my power!
I'll be very angry if he ends up doing magic, even though he's not... It's not playing the thing to show that he's about to do magic. Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Feel the Earth's fury!
This better be leveling the fuck out of my earth magic. I swear to God.
Feel the Earth's fury!
That's
Feel the Earth's fury!
9 more attacks worth of health. And 6 more attacks worth of this magic. So that's down to 5 and 8. So we'll have to attack him at least 3 more times with something else. God damn. Which I guess will just be normal attacks.
Feel the Earth's fury!
This is weird though. I remember... Earth, level up! I remember... in this battle that, like... I wonder if it got... patched or something. Because I specifically remember him using that fucking ultimate of his, like, constantly. Like, the first time you run into him, you can't beat him. He uses that ultimate once, and you lose. I remember that, like, in this specific battle, him using that fucking magic attack, like, over and over and over again. He hasn't used it once yet. Like, did it get patched so that he only uses it when his health is at a certain point? That would make sense, but it would also make this way fucking easier than it ever was before.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Ooh, yeah, counter, 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 counter! Fuck you! Oh, it didn't count that as a counter. That's interesting.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Because that was like the whole problem of this battle. Was that you could barely do any damage to him. And then once you finally got, like, any, like, decent amount on him, he just started spamming his fucking spell. But now he's just, like, normally attacking me. His health's even in the red.
See my power!
Did they patch this? Last time I played this was on the Vita, though, so it should have still been this version of the game. Oh, why is it doing that? I don't like this. I don't like the look of that. We're gonna do one of these. Because I don't know what that exclamation mark on him suddenly is. Because that's not spell. Like, fuck you. No, no, no. You die. He didn't use his goddamn spell once. He even tried to use his spell once. What the fuck was that?
Alright! Big win for us!
I'm so confused. That was good. Very good, Justin. You've grown more than I thought, both as a warrior and as a man. You 14-year-old boy. I shall now teach you my Dragon Cut move. Sword power, earth power, fire power. When you master all of these, you can use the Dragon Cut. This move is an old family tradition. Only fully grown 14-year-old men can use it. I think you are ready to learn it. And one other thing. I left my boat at the dock in Dite so you can cross the Sea of Mermaids. You may use it as you wish. The dock in Dite? Great! We can cross the sea! Please come with us, Gadwin! You say we should use it as we wish, but it's your boat, isn't it, Gadwin? Really now, Gadwin. How many times can we say a man's name? There's no need for me to go along. Ah! Fuck it! I knew it! You son of a bitch! How dare you say you're gonna come with us? Number one, but number two, I knew there was a part in this game where he just leaves. God damn it. I thought I told you, Fina. Justin's a full-grown man now. Huh? But then... Seeing how you're growing day by day, I have come to this realization. I must go on a new training journey. I'm always aiming higher and higher to continue my growth as a man. I couldn't possibly do that by going on the same journey that you're going on that has inspired me. I literally just looked at you on your journey and said, wow, he's growing so much on this journey. And I decided I needed to also go on a journey. But it can't possibly be on the same journey as you when I would be a great help and you are asking me to come with you. I must go beat up more teenagers and hit on 8-year-olds. Don't forget about hitting on 8-year-olds. Wow, Gadwin. Grown men shouldn't make such faces. We may well meet again if our paths should cross once more. Gadwin is a monster. He's also framed as the nice guy in this game. When we do, we can cross swords again and praise each other's progress. Be diligent in improving yourself. I'm looking forward to next time. That's why, like, when people are like, farewell, Justin. When people are like, oh, Grandia, I love Grandia. The first one's my favorite. I'm like, how? How? The second one, the characters in the second one are so much better. Like, legitimate, you know what I'm realizing just now, too? This is a side tangent, but I'm realizing why I loved one of the characters in Grandia 2 so much, and it's specifically because I was asexual and didn't know it yet. God damn. But anyway, like, the characters in Grandia 2 are so much better. Like, so much better. Like, they actually, like, stand for stuff, and they're, like, likable. And they have, like, legitimate storylines. This one, you meet Gadwin, and he's just like, I'm a nice guy, and then you, like, barely talk with him the entire time that you're with him, and then he, like, fights you a couple times, and he's like, I must leave to train! And it's like, what the fuck kind of... That's not a storyline! You met a man in the woods that likes to train, and by the end of it, he ended as a man in the woods who wants to train. Kill him, Justin. Kill him while you have the chance. Oh, God. He's been watching over you during this trip, Justin. I'll do my best, Gadwin. I'm going to get bigger and stronger. I'll make you proud of me, Gadwin. Just to drive the point home, your name was Gadwin, Gadwin. Thanks, Gadwin. God damn it. Ah, yeah, and then it makes you leave the forest, which means I have to go back the way I came and fight all of those enemies again to get out, because there's no exit of the forest from this spot. So I have to now leave the forest the way I came. So this is usually where I put the game down, because Gadwin leaves unexpectedly, so anything you had equipped to him, it's gone. Any item he was holding, gone. Which is why I unequipped shit from him back in tight. And this is after Sue just left. And they made you go through so many fights, just the two of you, to get to Gadwin, and then you fight him, and then he's like, alright, now go back the way you came. Fucking stupid. Fucking stupid. This is the point of the game where I'm like, fuck you, game. That reminds me, does it question mark his thing? Nope. Oh, it's telling... Oh, okay. It's telling me what levels I need of spells. So I need to get Earth to 7, which it almost is, and then I'll have Dragon Cut. And then after that, I can focus on whatever the fuck spells I want to. I guess we'll stick with the axe for... Well, no, I have more levels to go on the mace. We're gonna switch back to the mace. Nope, we're not, because we have to leave the forest. God damn fucking golems. What the fuck, Gadwin? Why did you put your house in the middle of this stupid forest, Gadwin? This is dumb, Gadwin. I hate you, Gadwin. Gadwin, Gadwin, Gadwin. Yep. Also, his house is canonically in the middle of the forest because he has isolated himself to train to become a more powerful man. Alright, back to Dite we go! Motherfucking god damn it. Did I pick anything up? Oh, I can't deposit it anyway. That save point doesn't have a deposit point. Okay, so this is the way out. Where we get to refight most of the enemies we fought on our way here. Damn it! I hate these piece of shit plants. Motherfucker. And here's where I completely forget which way I'm supposed to go, and already I'm fighting a monster I didn't have to fight!
This'll teach you.
Fuck it, let's do Zap Whip. Seems fun. Seems like a fun time.
Feel the Earth's fury!
Don't think you can get away. Pretty easy.
Beep, 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 beep. Ah, the Earth skill's so close to leveling. And then I could just focus on punching things. Ah, god damn it. Fucking flower. Piece of shit. God. Oh, no, this way. And already forget. Oh. Weird. So the one enemy respawned like it was supposed to, and then none of the other ones did. Okay. Sure. Don't know what happened there. It's a Dite village. I will not complain. I will not. Alright, let's recover. Well, we'll see if we have anything to deposit. Apparently we do. Don't recall picking up any of this in any of the battles, but alright. Winsal Rezu, she doesn't need an antidote. And we don't need the sword right now. We have confirmed that anything the sword hurts, the axe hurts. So we can just go axe and staff, call it a day. We're recovering. Save. It's kind of the start of the mermaid arc, so do this. Come sail away. Do I remember where his boat is? I do not. Is this it? Nope. Oh, are you gonna tell me? Yeah. Hello, Dr. Alma. Wow, is that Gadwin's boat? What a boat! It's so cool. It's been his family's boat for generations. It's a strong boat. It can handle rough treatment. Oh, it's that strong, is it? So it'll be fine in a small storm, then. It was a final gift from a rather clumsy man. Please take good care of it. We understand, Dr. Alma. We'll be crossing the Sea of Mermaids. It's a present to you now. Use it however you like. So, do you plan to leave right away? Hells yes! You're still as energetic as ever. The path ahead will not be easy. You may lose heart at times. But don't ever shy away from what Gadwin and Sue expect of you. Be careful. Don't get hurt. Thank you kindly. Well, we're off. Yes, here we go. And boat. I love that it just turned without its rudder moving whatsoever. $30 to the right. I'm willing to bet this is where disc 2 starts. Maybe. Hmm? Fina? Fina, where are you? Oh! Actually, should probably keep Jite separate from this, so we're just gonna do this.
Oh, Justin, you're awake. Look, everywhere you look, there's nothing but ocean. Not a single island in sight. The moon is so beautiful. See its reflection in the sea sparkling like a diamond? Say, Justin, are you planning on standing there forever? Come sit with me.
Oh, it's giving me options, is it? Yeah, sure.
Why are you sitting so far away? Fine, I'll move over there. This is the first time we've been alone together.
Lies! She's a mermaid! Kill her!
What's wrong? Why the silent treatment?
Well, you know.
No. I've been thinking about things here in the night breeze. Say, you know what I've been thinking about? Yes, Justin.
God, am I gonna get like a does it like auto hurt me or something if I like fall for it? You thinking about everyone?
I know. Were you thinking about Sue? She's so noisy and annoying, but you sort of miss having her around.
It's not about Sue.
Well, maybe Gadwin?
You mustn't skip a day of training.
Something like that?
That's not it.
Stab her!
It's not
Stab her in the
Sue,
heart!
Gadwin.
I didn't realize there was voice
I
acting.
was thinking of you, Justin.
What? Thinking of me?
I'll address in a second.
Right. When I first met you, Justin, we were sailing over the sea. I'm remembering that time.
That time, you said I was still a newbie, and you wouldn't even give me the adventurer's greeting.
At that time, I never even imagined that I'd go on a journey with you. But you've grown stronger and braver and so trustworthy, Justin. Your place in my heart grows bigger and bigger.
Fina?
Long ago, when I was still living with my big sister, I was so happy. But the day my sister left, I was all alone. Even now, I sometimes worry. The more I think I'm happy, the more I worry. I worry that everyone will leave me, and that I'll be left all alone again sometime. Justin, do you think we can be together forever?
God, I really think she's a fucking mermaid. I don't understand how a mermaid would have some memories, like, of how they met, but not have other memories, like, of all the other fucking times they've been alone together. The dialogue doesn't make sense. Anyway, to address, I didn't realize there was voice acting. Yeah, I don't know why, like, this game does have voice acting. It only uses it at very specific times. It's not, like, for some reason, they didn't voice act every cutscene. They only voice acted some cutscenes. So, like, that's the thing. Like, when we were saying goodbye to Sue and dropping her off in Parm, you would have expected that to have been voice acted, because it's such, like, a emotional and, like, large part in the game. But instead, the game makes you read all that. And it's just like, why? This is, like, literally, like, the last time we're seeing Sue for, like, a while. You'd expect there to be voice acting in that scene, and there just isn't. Like, it's really weird what they chose to record dialogue for. Unless, the only other thing it could be is that they did record dialogue for all of it, and then some of it was just so bad that they decided it was unusable. And they didn't want to, like, pay to reread, or they figured the actors couldn't get it. Or something. Like, I don't know why you wouldn't have... Like, there's pivotal moments in this game that have zero voice acting.
Of course we will. We're gonna have adventures together forever.
That makes me so happy. Thank you, Justin. When I'm with you, Justin, I feel so safe and just so happy. It's because I'm with you, Justin. No one else. Not even my sister could take your place.
Fina.
Say, Justin, do you love me?
Like, this is reading Mermaid real hard. Like, if I say of course, is she gonna try to stab me? I don't understand. I feel like I have to play on the on the cautious side of, like, what if it is her? But
Of course I love you. Sue loves you, and Gadwin too. We all love you, Fina.
Justin.
Fina, he's 14. He doesn't get it.
Huh? Fina, what do you mean? Fina. It must be because of the moonlight. You look different than usual.
Yep, there it is. Mermaid.
Well, you look really beautiful. Well, of course, you're always pretty.
God damn it.
what
I'm
did you
trying to
say?
slide this over. There we go.
It's strange.
Isn't it odd? I can say things now that I'd normally be too embarrassed.
I hope to God that this is a mermaid, and he literally just said, like, Fina,
Justin,
you look different than usual. You're actually, like, beautiful tonight.
special to me.
This is getting more and more suspicious.
What was that? That sound?
What's wrong? Did something hit us?
Oh. Guess she's not a mermaid. Which means her dialogue didn't make sense either way. She started the conversation by saying, "This is the first time we're alone together." Which is bullshit. Because in this game, you're alone with Fina so many times before this. You two got sacrificed to a dragon together and had to get down a volcanic mountain with each other. Like, you two got transported to the towers with the enemy for a while. You literally had to go to Gadwin's house and back by yourselves just now. Like, literally, the scene before this is the two of you having to traverse the forest together. What? Like, they start the conversation by saying, this is the first time we're alone together. And that's bullshit. I think she means, like, alone together long term. But it's not! They got sacrificed to a fucking volcanic mountain god together, and then they had to get up and down the volcano together. Like, it happens multiple times in the game where Sue and Gad, like, first it was just the three of you, so, like, Sue would be off doing something, or, like, get separated, or, like, it'd be too dangerous for Sue, or whatever. And then when Gadwin joined up, like, it would get split into teams of two. Like, this is not the first time they're alone together. They even, when they save the town and are celebrated as, like, the ideal couple, they spend the night walking around the town together because Sue and Gadwin go to bed. Like, this, it's canonically not the first time they're alone together. It's not even canonically the first romantic scene that they have together. So to start the conversation that way immediately makes it suspicious. But then it's also suspicious, like, if she was a mermaid and she didn't remember the other times they were alone together, it's also suspicious she would remember how they met. So, like, the dialogue in either case doesn't make sense. But it turns out she wasn't a mermaid. Turns out she was just being a fucking idiot. And also just randomly decided to confess her love to Justin, a 14-year-old. She's only 15, he's 14. She didn't even really confess her love. She asked him if he loved her. God. Infuriating. Are you alright? Are you injured? Oh, pretty mermaid girl. Hi, pretty mermaid girl. Wow. Please help me, my hero. The pirates! The pirates! Yo! Hey, Justin! Wait a minute. You have to tell us what's going on. I don't understand. That's right, that's right. Back away from Justin. Literally, the only reason they put that confession scene in here is so that they can make Fina jealous of the mermaid. Which is stupid. And very 90s of them. I escaped from a nearby island. The pirates came and attacked us. What? There are pirates? Yes, there are. We were all captured by them. Only I escaped. Please, please, my hero, help us all. This is terrible, Fina. We have to go help. Wait a minute. What island is this? That island over there. Everyone is being held captive on the island by wicked pirates. Please, my hero, help us all. Thought that was going to be an easy voice to do, and it turns out that's hurting my throat almost as much as Justin's voice does. We'll beat 'em. I, brave Justin, will defeat those wicked pirates. Hold it a minute, Justin! Oh, hero, thank you so much! No problem. We'll beat them. Yes! Great dialogue, as always. Your tongue's hanging out, Justin. What is this? You were just with me talking. Come on, let's land on the island. Let's go, Fina. Forget it. That's the last time. Justin, you're all gaga over her. Do you need to Google how old the mermaid is, canonically? How problematic is this? I will wait here for you to return, my hero. Please help save everyone. Don't worry, we'll defeat them. Just a minute, Justin. Come here. What's wrong, Fina? I think that there's something suspicious about that girl. Besides, this island, it wasn't here before. What are you saying, Fina? That girl's friends were carried away by pirates. I'm not an adventurer if I ignore that girl's pleas. Still, Justin... Well, let's check it out, Fina. Does she have a name yet? No. By now, my sister must be attacked by the pirates, so she must be trembling like a sparrow. Oh, and then the pirates must be telling her to do this and do that. Oh, my hero, rescue my sister. You can't go up here. There's nothing up here, but you can go up here. Can we go in and save? Okay, we can. Boop. Boop. Well, it's looking like your disc prediction was incorrect. It's looking like we are still on disc 1. God, of course this is a maze. Of course! Of course it's a maze, and how the fuck am I supposed to get to that? What the hell is that?
Feel the Earth's fury!
Damn, maybe when you get to your main destination then. Just another boom! And Dragon Cut.
Don't think you can get away.
Now we can use the fun attacks. Oh my god, his Dragon Cut's already better than his Thor Cut. Gadwin Magic Sword cuts all enemies.
Gadwin's secret move! Dragon King Slice!
Oh, and immediately learned Burn Strike. That was fun.
What a fish!
Yeah, okay. Fire went up. Earth went up. I don't know. Okay, well, like, now that... Hang on. Now that he's learned that, is there any point... Okay, he doesn't need any more magic for any more of his, like, attacks. And then magic-wise... Fire needs to get to 21. Wind to 23. Water to 20. Earth to 20. So it doesn't really matter what we use right now, because we need to get everything up to, like, at least 20. Fina's learned all of her attacks. So she needs to just preferably level up fire. I want to know what that combo attack is. Alright. Cool beans. Sounds good. La-di-da. Gonna immediately recover so that we can get our MP and shenanigans back, because we might as well. Oh, except it respawned the frogs. Got it. God damn. Oh, Burn Strike. Oh, is it Burn Flare he just learned? No, Burn Strike. Attack one enemy with 4 red hot flames. Interesting. I mean, as always, we're gonna use the SP stuff because it levels pretty much everything. More bang for your buck. God damn it, he got his off before she did. Axe level up. Does that mean the axe is what it needed to be at? Hang on. Do I already need to switch to the rod? Axe is at 21. Okay, I need it at 22. Cool beans. Fucking hate this island and its goddamn floaty things. So stupid that that only hurts one. There's clearly an AoE of thunder. Oh, is she poisoned? Hells yeah. Oh, that might be death. I don't really know.
Please protect us.
Alright, so that's death. They're standing on water as well. Lightning should be super good. Yeah, but they're like lightning resistant or something. God damn it, I can't even go back and cure her. Because entering and leaving the ship respawns all the enemies. This is annoying as fuck. Oh, there's flying fish. Oh my god, how much of a fucking maze is this? It usually means that this is the correct way. Doesn't go around to anything. And she still has whatever fucking death goddamn spell is on her. God damn it.
What a fish!
Oh, except I picked up a vaccine, which probably will cure whatever the fuck it is she has. I would assume. I would hope. Plague. Yeah, okay, cool. Apparently she had the plague. God, this whole... I'm very tempted to bring up a goddamn map of this place. I'm already losing my mind.
Oh, flame burn 'em! Pretty easy.
The second you start trying to type Pirate Island, it immediately is like, you want a map? You need a map? Sounds like you need a map. No, just open the picture, please. Oh my god, it's so tiny. Ship. If you go left... Oh my god, it's a giant circle. It's a giant fucking circle, those sons of bitches. God damn it. Of course it is. Where be the treasure? There's treasure all over the place. The problem is navigating this motherfucker. Because basically, the problem now is that I don't know where I am on this map. Because we went this way. We did that. Oh, and then there's a viewpoint here. Okay. Alright. So this way is a dead end. Hey, fruit. And then back, up, and around. It's also dead end. Okay, cool. Okay, that should be all I need to look at for now. God. Like, this game was specifically made to be like, there's like 20 hours of gameplay, but we can stretch it to 100 if we make the players get lost on every map we throw them into.
Pretty easy.
Just leveled up! And this goes back around and down. Bring it, you motherfuckers. I'm gonna kill all y'all. And I'm gonna enjoy it!
Burn to a crisp!
they're sneak attacking now. They're just flip-flopping out of the water now. Too bad I have movement speed, motherfuckers!
Burn to a crisp!
Ooh. Justin learned Gad Zap.
All right, we won!
Gad Zaps! What the fuck kind of attack is Gad Zap? Oh. Attack with Holy Lightning. Interesting. Well, don't have the MP to play around with that, so...
Burn to a crisp!
Man, that really... When was the last time you heard someone say Gadzooks? Right now? Besides that. Come on. There you guys are. God damn it. Come on. Like, I heard it enough growing up that I learned it as a word. I can't remember. Feel like they must have said that in Futurama at some point. Probably. Fire level up! Let's go, motherfuckers! If I Google... Hang on. If I Google... If I Google Gadzooks, what pops up? Apparently there's a retailer named Gadzooks. A mall-based teenage clothing retailer, which was acquired by Forever 21 in 2005 and then shut down. Never heard of it. Yeah, nothing really pops up. Gadzooks, Futurama. They did say it in Futurama. Season 4, it looks like. But that's not enough for me to have, like, absorbed it. Why do I know the word Gadzooks? Oh no, it's Catholic? Y'all, it's Catholic. Well, we all learned something today. Big Bang Theory. Well, I'm saying that was probably the last time I heard it. Yeah, no, I definitely heard it like in a show or something a lot growing up, or maybe it was just like in our textbooks in grade school. That sounds like it was also probable. I read a lot as a kid, so like if there was like Catholic books mixed in there, which there definitely were, because Catholic school. Oh no, extra guilt. Do you want to take a guess at why it's Catholic? Come on. Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Attack me, you sons of bitches! Because Jesus. Gadzooks originally started as God's hooks, referring to the nails on the cross. Isn't that fun? You sons of bitches! Where do I have to go for you to attack me so I can attack you? God. I think that's where I'm supposed to be going. So we're gonna go this way. And I'm lost again. Okay, so we didn't do that. So then we went up. And now we're here. Please. God damn, that's metal as fuck. I mean, I think it's fun. That sounds like it started as a swear, right? Like a Catholic swear. And then it just got transformed into what a nerd would say in the 80s when he's getting shocking news.
Take this.
Boom. Boom. Boomity boom.
Hiya! Fly away! What a fish!
Oh, Phoenicia! Womp, womp, womp. Womp. Okay, so we want to use this way, because this is a dead end. Sure, whatever that does. No fishies? No fishies want to come? More froggies. Check the map. That. And that goes. God, this is so confusing. Alright, so stick to the right. Stick to the right. Boop, 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 boop.
Hiya! Fly away!
Now you'll be okay.
I should be focusing more on Fina's healing spells. Fish! God damn it. Gotcha. Gotcha. Fuckers.
Oh, wind, blow 'em away!
Hiya! Fly away!
Levels up, left and right. House slash maxed out.
Oh, power of ice! Pretty easy.
I somehow went in a circle, but like incorrectly. Yep. Yep, I went the wrong way somehow. God damn it. Okay. This way. And then this. And then this. Okay. Back on track. God damn.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Pew!
See my power!
Pew! Tradesies!
Take this!
Hiya! Fly away! What a fish!
Frog explode. Okay, now. Goes down. And then right again. Oh, they're all nice and bunched up for me. How nice of them. I'm a trimmer all y'all. All y'all being trimmered. And boomed. Trimmer and boom. Boom.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
Boom.
Fly away!
Where did I pop up?
What a fish!
Itchy nose. Right, and I know there were fishies here. I saw them. There they are. God damn it. Get over here, you bastards. Oh, it's our last boom. Can I tremor the flying fish? I probably won't find out.
Fly away!
I assume that boom kills him. Yeah.
What a fish! Ha! Chill out!
Tremor's not worth it because they're not next to each other. Just kill this guy.
Take this!
Whoop. Attack it is. So I think what we're gonna do here tonight, since we're coming up on 7 hours of this Genshin Grandia stream, I will finish this circle. I basically have like no MP left anyway.
Oh, power of ice!
I'll finish checking the circle for items. And then I'll go back to the ship, heal and save. And then the next stream, I'll just go straight to the island. Because there won't be items left to get. Seems like the thing to do, because I don't know, once I get to the island, I don't know how much of a narrative it's gonna start. I'd rather start that on a separate stream instead of spending 2 hours trying to wrap that up. One, two. Now the problem here is that I missed so many dead ends on the left side before I pulled a map up. And I want to make sure I get all of them. Like one. I missed one dead end on the left. I want to make sure I check all of them before I go back to the ship. So we will go do that. Come on. Come on, guys. You're right there. You're right there. What the fuck? Oh, God. Be a great twist if it turns out that those fish that I've been, like, hacking my way through were actually the mermaids. That's our defensive state. We were threatened by the pirates, so we went into it, but then you, like, slaughtered us all.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
What a twist. Damn, LOL. What a twist.
Oh, Earth, protect us all!
I was expecting, oh no, you killed all the mermen. Our species is doomed. Nah, just what a twist.
What a fish!
I don't know, I think because it was so obviously presented as a setup, where Fina's like, I don't trust her, there's something wrong with her, that we're just gonna get to the island and it's not gonna be much of a problem. Really? My pockets are full? God damn it. Get rid of a health weed, I guess. 80 HP is worse than 100. I feel like I need the vaccines right now. In case I get infected again. Oh, but the health weed is better than the wound salve. God damn. I have so many vaccines, though. I don't need this many vaccines. We'll get rid of a vaccine. And that should be the last dead end. We'll make this way. And we'll heal. And we'll deposit all the fucking vaccines and shit that we picked up. In fact, let's do that first. So, Rezu. The wound salvation, yeah, we'll deposit that. Because the health weed's 80. I mean, we can keep 2 vaccines. Might actually equip that to Fina. Don't remember what Fina has on her right now. Okay. So it's jewelry that nobody I have can wear. Great. Noted. Which means the mermaid will probably join our party and she's probably a healer. So we'll stash that for now, I guess. And Resi vaccine health weed per person. Can we switch to the rain staff? What's our axe at? Axe is still at 21. Ah, fuck it. We'll switch it now. And, if it turns out that the staff doesn't work against these enemies, I'll switch back. But that's alright. Okay. So, Resu health weed vaccine, Resu health weed vaccine. Each person has one of each. And then we'll recover. And then we'll save. And then on Thursday, when we pick this back up, we'll just go straight to Pirate Island. Cool beans. Check real quick. I don't think I've received word from Noelle or Stavo yet. I have not. So, tomorrow, multiplayer Monday, I'm just gonna say, remember, a good pirate never takes another person's property. I'm just gonna say that, tomorrow for multiplayer Monday, we're gonna do it at 5:30, I guess. Unless, like, Connor, if you want to do it earlier than that. What's bugging me is I'm gonna wake up at like 11 and have a message from like one of them at like 6 in the morning being like, I can play from 9 to 2 today. Or something. I just know it. I can feel it. I can feel it. God. Here's what I'm good to start whenever. Alright. As soon as I hear from them, Connor, I'll message you. But in the meantime, what I'll say is that I will definitely 100% be streaming at 5:30 tomorrow. If it so happens that the multiplayer Monday takes place at like noon and goes for a few hours or whatever, then I will promise to come back at 5:30 and I'll do the makeup stream for Phonics Friday. Otherwise it'll be the multiplayer Monday stream at 5:30, and that's what we'll do. And that way, guaranteed tomorrow 5:30 p.m. MDT there will be a stream. But if you specifically want to know when the multiplayer Monday stream is happening tomorrow, I encourage you to join the Discord. The link is below. Just click the thing that says Discord. And then that way everybody's cool, chill, fine. So yeah, so tomorrow there will definitely be a multiplayer Monday stream. We're either going to play Flock Around or Sledding Game, depending on who wants to play what, I guess. And then if we play it early in the day, I will play more of Learn Japanese to Survive and tear that game apart a little bit more at 5:30. Otherwise, we'll be playing the multiplayer Monday game at 5:30. Having said that, I will find somebody to kick all the lurkers over to in a raid. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Hope to see y'all tomorrow, and we are streaming every day this week, so if we don't, come back, hang out, check us out, join our Discord for full schedules and such. Anyway, good night!